Inverted. 18,490. Upright.
LTSs charged. LTSs charged. Resource online. Guns active.
Sector A.
Are you the best they could come up with?
BPC Programs presents Trinity Velocity. Version 2.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press Escape to back out of any menu. Pressing Home or End will move you to the top or bottom of a menu. Start a new game. Load a saved game. Mode selection. Test speakers.
Left speaker.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press Escape to test speakers.
Left speaker. Right speaker.
If the sound you heard panned from right to left instead of from left to right, your speakers or headphones are reversed. Adjust them accordingly. Main menu. Use your arrow keys. Settings.
Map keys.
Select a key. Press Escape or button 2 to save your changes. Throttle up, throttle down. Increase angle of attack, decrease angle of attack. Level flight. Turn left, turn right. Bank left, bank right. Left barrel roll, right barrel roll. Left barrel roll, right barrel roll. Split S. Brake. Control landing gear. Lock on target. Fire weapon. Activate auto elevation to target. Autopilot to A sector. Activate afterburners. Request refuel and rearm. Use weapons radar. Toggle point of view. Pause or unpause game. Stop game voice. Increase volume of background music. Decrease volume of background music. Bring up game options. Who's online? Send chat message. Previous chat message. Next chat message. Copy chat message to clipboard. Restore default key map. Throttle up.
Map keys. Change input device.
Keyboard.
Change performance options.
Are you experiencing audio stuttering? Yes. Occasionally. Yes. Always. Occasionally. No. There is no stuttering.
Change performance options. Select screen reader.
Select the speech output source to use. Auto detect. Microsoft SAPI. Auto detect.
Select screen reader.
Main menu. Sound description. Press Enter on a sound to hear it. Target solution. Target solution. Solid lock tone. Solid lock tone. Within vertical range of target. Within vertical range of target. Turn signal. Turn signal. Altitude too low or too high. Altitude too low or too high. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stalling. Stalling. Enemy has tagged you. Enemy has tagged you. Semi-radar guided missile. Semi-projectile. Semi-radar guided missile. Projectile. Projectile. Active radar guided missile. Active radar guided missile. Enemy has partial or full lock on you. Enemy has partial or full lock on you. Player cancelled lock. Player cancelled lock. Fuel warning. Fuel warning. Rogue warning. Rogue warning. Target solution. Main menu. Exit. Mode selection.
Racing mode, deathmatch mode, training mode, mission mode, autoplay mode, racing mode, deathmatch mode, multiplayer mode.
Main menu. Start a new. Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate. Load mode selection.
Racing mode, autoplay, racing mode.
Main menu. Start a new game.
Sector A1. C1. Sector D1. Sector A1. Sector B1. Sector C1. Sector D1. Sector E1.
Orion came in first. Racer 1 got served. Racer 2 apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Racer 3 got his ass kicked. Racer 4 apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Racer 5 got his ass kicked.
Main menu. Use your mode selection.
Racing racing mode. Deathmatch mode.
Main menu. Start a new.
Sector A1.
Being all across the landscape.
Main menu. Load a saved game. Start mode. Test speaker mode.
Racing multiplayer mission mode. Training mode.
Main menu. Start a new.
Sector
Welcome, Cadet,
A1.
to your 3D velocity training. I'm assuming you're a fresh pilot, so we're going to start you out from the beginning. Now then, first things first. Remember that you can do everything we talk about using either your keyboard or your joystick. Since you don't have a joystick plugged in, I'll guide you using the keyboard. We'll go over maneuvering motions like throttling, banking, rolling, and doing a split S. I do, however, advise you to get yourself a joystick. It'll give you an advantage over your good-for-nothing foes when you fight them online, and will also make your life a hell of a lot easier when you do the story mode. When you first start a session, you'll be slowly crawling down the runway. If you want to gain more speed, hold down the throttle up button, which is the up arrow by default. Now, we gotta talk about your actual speed. All your throttle does is supply more fuel to your engine. That's why when you throttle up, you hear your engine increase power. It'll take time for your aircraft to gain speed though, so don't depend on the pitch of your engine to gauge how fast you're going. We'll practice this once we're in the air. If you open your throttle to full forward, your afterburners automatically come on. They increase the forward motion of your aircraft and allow you to go a lot faster than Mach 1. What I want you to do now is throttle up until you hear those afterburners come on. Remember, throttle up to full forward. Yep, there they are. Now back off the throttle a bit. Tap down arrow once. So the up arrow is the throttle up button, and the down arrow is the throttle down button. Okay, your afterburners are off. You want to be careful how long you remain on afterburners, because they'll eat up your fuel like a wolf eating sheep. One more thing before we get flying. Every pilot needs to have access to their instrument panel, and you've got the HUD mode for you to do this. HUD stands for Heads Up Display. To access it, press Tab on your keyboard. You'll hear Status. Once you're in HUD mode, let's find out what your speed is. To do this, press S. Try it now. Remember, HUD mode by pressing Tab, then S for speed.
Status. Airspeed 61.9 knots. Engine speed 1,900 RPM.
You want to be around 170 knots before launching. Typically, if you throttle up to midway, you'll be at a good launching speed. Your speedometer gave you engine speed and airspeed. Engine speed is how fast your engine is spinning. This goes up as you throttle up. Your airspeed is the actual speed your aircraft is going in a horizontal direction. You've also got vertical thrust, but for now it's 0 feet a minute because we're not going up yet. Right. Now we got to get you in the air. Start by throttling up. Once your throttle is midway, wait for your aircraft to accelerate. Remember, you're looking for a speed around 170 knots. Then, tap the page down key. Once you're in the air, press home to level your aircraft.
Airspeed 26.1 knots. Engine speed 800 RPM. Airspeed 173. Airspeed 173.8.
Nice job, Cadet. Now, press home. The first thing you want to do is gain some speed to get a better current under your wings. Wait for the aircraft to stop accelerating. You've now gained some good speed. You can check your speed by going into HUD mode, Tab, and pressing S.
Airspeed 252 knots. Engine speed 11,200 RPM.
Since you're below 10,000 feet, the low altitude alarm will sound during an actual flight. Also, if you're above 50,000 feet, which we call the dead air zone, the alarm will sound again. Okay, obviously the next step is to get above 10,000 feet. You can't fire missiles below 10,000 feet, and it's also not good to fly so low. Since you're above 1,000 feet, you can bring in your landing gear. You can't do this until you climbed above 1,000 feet in case you messed something up and gotta land real quick. Press the landing gear button, G by default, to retract your gear. You're still fairly low to the ground, and you can climb higher by pressing page down. Page down changes your angle of attack. In TDV, your angle of attack is directly related to how steeply you climb. If you hold it down instead of just tapping it, your angle of attack will continually increase. Be careful you don't change your angle of attack too much. If you do, you'll start to hear the stall warning alarm. If you don't do anything to correct the potential stall, you'll drop, and you'll hear the stall alarm. You can still pull out of the stall by correcting your angle of attack. I'm going to turn on your alarms now before we continue. All right, now pitch upwards. Tap page down 5 or 6 times to get a decent upward pitch. You can always go into HUD mode and press N to get your angle of attack. I recommend an angle of 30 degrees. This will keep you well below the critical angle. The critical angle is the angle of attack which will make you stall no matter what your speed is. Don't worry though, you'll get the stall warning before you start falling, so you'll have time to recover.
0, 2,236, 3,275 feet, 4,941 feet, 6,606 feet, 8,272 feet, 9,000.
Vertical range announcements. Settings updated.
10.
Vertical range announcements. Course change announcement. Relative position auto trigger. Off. Okay or on. Okay Orion. Rio announcement. On. Exit. Settings updated.
10.
Now, level your aircraft by pressing home.
Feet.
Leveling.
11,203 feet.
You heard me mention the hard deck. In GDV, we consider the hard deck to be below 10,000 feet. The hard deck is imposed to make sure that there's no fighting at a dangerously low altitude. For example, you can't fire any of your weapons while below the hard deck. We also recommend you stay above the hard deck at all times in case you stall or spin. You'll have a better chance of recovery if your altitude's high enough. Next, I want you to hold down the down arrow until you hear the engine stop decreasing in pitch. Whoa, what happened? We're still flying! Don't worry, you're not crazy. Remember how I said your speed isn't directly related to your throttle? Here's a good example. Here, your throttle's closed, but your aircraft is still slowing down. So, remember, your engine can shut off, but you can still fly for a while. Okay, let's throttle up again. Put your throttle all the way up until the afterburners kick in. We'll wait for your aircraft to accelerate.
Sector A2.
Now, check your speed. Go into HUD mode and press S. Make a note of the airspeed value you're given. This is your maximum airspeed. It'll vary based on your altitude. For example, you won't be able to go this fast when you're really low to the ground.
Airspeed 1,303.5 knots. Engine speed 40,000 RPM.
Press the throttle down button to back off the throttle so you don't waste fuel. Good job so far, Cadet. You're doing fine. Next, I want to show you how to do things like turn your bird around. If you go into HUD mode and press C, you'll hear your course. The course is the degree mark you're facing. Right now, you're facing course 0, which means you're headed due north. If you were facing 90, you'd be heading due east. 180 is due south, and 270 is due west. First, what I want you to do is hold down the right arrow for 10 seconds or so.
0, 10, 20, 30.
You heard some numbers, right? These numbers are the new degrees your aircraft is facing. Since you're turning to the right and you were facing 0 degrees, they're going in order from 1, 2, 3, etc. Had you turned left instead, you would have heard 359, 358, 357, etc. Make a note of how much time it takes your aircraft to turn. The turn rate you're experiencing is the slowest turn rate because all you're doing is applying rudder. If you were to turn all the way around and then back to 0 degrees, it'd take you a total of 2 minutes to complete one full turn. The way I see it, that's really slow. Next, we'll talk about turning faster. One way to turn faster is to bank your aircraft. To bank, hold down the left shift and either the right or left arrow. Now, bank right to 30 degrees. You can check your bank angle by going into HUD mode and pressing B, as in Bravo.
30.
That's incorrect, Cadet. Remember, go into HUD mode and press E, as in Echo. Great. Now go into HUD mode and press E, as in Echo.
Status 1 degree per second.
E will give you your aircraft's turn rate. That's how many degrees you can turn in 1 second. Okay, now press left control to apply the speed brake. The lower speed decreases your turn radius, which increases your turn rate. Now go into HUD mode and press E again.
1 degree per second.
Notice how your turn rate went up? As your aircraft accelerates and recovers from its loss of speed, you'll see your turn rate start to drop. You can level your craft now. Press home to do so. This is the default level button.
0.
Take a moment to notice what your aircraft is doing when you hit the brake. It's accelerating. Why is that? Because the brake doesn't screw around with your throttle. So, as soon as you let go of the brake, you'll start accelerating again. Cool, huh? Next, we're going to take a look at the barrel roll. This maneuver lets you turn more sharply. The idea here is to pitch up and then bank. If you do this, it'll literally make your aircraft fall through a turn. You use gravity to your advantage like this, and it'll turn you a hell of a lot quicker than if you just use your rudder. I want you to do a right barrel roll. Press left Alt and right arrow. This is the default right barrel roll command.
39.
While you were in the barrel roll, you heard your course change very fast. Also, your altitude went up and down. Now this is important, so pay attention. The barrel roll isn't a level maneuver. This means that if you do a barrel roll, you're not going to be at the same altitude you were at when you started the maneuver. So I don't recommend starting a roll too close to the ground, or somebody's going to bust your butt for wasting taxpayer dollars. Got it? There's one more maneuver you got to know about called Split S. Here's a math question for you, kid. If it takes 2 minutes to complete a full circular turn, how long does it take to turn halfway so you're flying in the opposite direction? That's right, 1 minute. You can turn around faster than this by doing the Split S. It involves 2 things. First, you gotta roll your aircraft sideways and flip it over. Then you gotta loop it so when you come back up, you're pointed in the opposite direction. For this one, since you're using a keyboard, you've got it easy. Just press the Split S command. That's left Alt down arrow by default.
Inverted 10 upright.
That's incorrect, Cadet. Remember, if you go into HUD mode and press C, you'll hear your course. Great job! Now, check your heading. Go into HUD mode and press C for course. Notice that you're facing in the opposite direction. The Split S lets you quickly engage an enemy who's tailing you, so I suspect you'll be using that one a lot. Make sure you know how to do it properly.
219.
Next, I want to talk about combat. Switch among your available weapons by using the numbers row. When you press the fire button, the active weapon will fire. Press spacebar to fire your active weapon. Alright, now we got a simulated bogey coming at you. If you want the radar to let you know where it is, you gotta lock onto it first. Press L to lock onto an object. When you press the lock button, you'll be given a menu of objects that can be tracked. Selecting an object starts tracking it. Anytime after that, you can go into HUD mode and press T to find out where the object is. Press L and press Enter on Fighter 1.
Fighter 1, 1 o'clock, 3 miles closure, wing on, and 10,000 feet above.
Excellent. Next, we want to match his altitude. You can do this manually, but there's a command that'll instruct the autopilot to align your aircraft with the target's altitude. Press E. Now, we wait for your aircraft to reach their altitude. The reason we do this is so that you can hear them. Also, you have to be pretty near them vertically for some weapons to hit successfully, like your guns, because these are not smart projectiles.
10,465 feet. 14,186 feet. 17,907 feet.
Okay, we're all set. That beep you're hearing is the target solution. You only get that if you're tracking an object. In this case, it's off to your right. Start turning to the right.
220.
That sound is the solid lock tone. For dumb projectiles like your guns and missiles, it means your nose is aligned with the target and you can fire. Let them have it!
LTS's charge.
Target acquired.
Nineteen.
Missiles online. Cruise missiles are good to go.
4.
Fox 3.
Fighter 1 at 1 o'clock, 3 miles closer.
Well, look at that! You just had your first kill! Wait, we're not done! I want you to practice targeting a bit more. There's another bogey coming at you. Lock onto him first.
Fighter 2, 11 o'clock, 17.4 miles closure, nose on, and 20,223.2 feet below.
Okay, did you notice his position? He's at 6 o'clock, so he's behind you. That's why you're not getting a target solution. You need to do a split S. See why they come in handy now? First, get some distance between you guys. I'd say you need to be about 5 miles out. Gain that distance, and then we'll go on.
Fighter 2 at 6 o'clock, 2.2 miles closure, nose on, and 20,223.2 feet below. Fighter 2 at airspeed 670,540 feet above. Fighter 2 4,619 feet above. Fighter 2.
Okay, now do a split S.
Inverted 1 upright.
Perfect. You're getting to be a damn good pilot. Take him down. You can use whatever weapon you want.
Guns active. Missiles online. LTS's charge.
Target acquired.
Cruise missiles are good to go.
3.
LTS's
18.
charge. Cruise missiles are good to go. Fox 3.
Bogey number 2 has been neutralized. Good job, cadet. One more target. This one's gonna fire back. But don't worry, in this training you're invincible, so you won't die. You have a weapons radar on board, which gives you the location of all the missiles heading toward you in a nice menu. Press R to activate it. Okay, get rid of this bogey and we'll continue.
Internal point of view. Guns active.
Fighter 3, 11 o'clock.
Locked on.
11 o'clock. Fighter 3 at 12 o'clock, 4.9 miles.
Guns active.
12 o'clock.
I think you're just about ready to be a serious pilot. Finally, let's talk about landing. The radar will lock onto the landing beacon for you. You're locked onto it now. First, descend to about 5,000 feet. Notice how you're about 6 miles away from the beacon. You want to give yourself enough room so you don't end up doing a split S in case you pass the runway and have to turn around.
Landing beacon at 6 o'clock, 10.9. 13,945 feet above. Landing beacon. 13,139 feet above. Landing beacon. 12,045 feet above. Landing beacon. 10,951 feet above. Landing beacon. Negative 9,999 feet above. Landing beacon. 8,881 feet above. Landing beacon. 7,789 feet above. Landing beacon. 7,644 feet above. Landing beacon. 6,215 feet above. Landing
Great.
beacon.
Now, level out and just head straight.
4,969 feet above. Landing beacon at 6 o'clock, 20.3. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Landing beacon at airspeed 325.9 knots. Engine speed 10,000. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 100%. 100%.
Orion, we're too
A2.
loose.
Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 19.2 miles closure and 4,928 feet below sector A1. Twelve o'clock. 12 o'clock. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 14. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 11.3 miles closure and 4,009. Sector A1. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 9.
Orion, we're too loose.
Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 7.4 miles closure and 4,009. 4,924 feet above landing beacon. 4,783 feet of negative 4. 4,600 negative 4. Negative 2. 4,573 feet above landing beacon. 4,501 feet above landing beacon. 4,400 landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 5.4 miles closure and 4,409.2 feet below sector A1. 4,407 feet above landing beacon.
Now, start gently
4,335
descending.
feet above
Once you
landing
get below 1,000 feet, kink out your landing gear. I recommend an angle of attack of about negative 10 degrees. Negative means you're pitched downward.
4,000 landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 4.9 miles closure and 4,320.2 feet below sector A1. 4,318 feet above landing beacon. 4,246 feet above landing beacon. 4,175 feet above landing beacon. 4,105 feet above landing beacon. 4,034 feet above landing beacon. 3,962 feet negative 16. 3,593 feet above landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 2.4 miles closure and 3,108 feet above landing beacon. 2,538 feet above landing beacon. 1,980 feet above landing beacon. 1,422 feet above landing beacon.
Okay, press the landing gear button to take out your gear.
973
Now, just keep
feet
descending.
above landing beacon. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 0.8 miles. 791 feet above landing beacon. 221 feet above.
Excellent work! You just earned 3 points in the simulators. Nice job, Cadet! Since you can land on the runway, landing on the aircraft carrier should be easy for you. The procedure is basically the same, so I'm not going to cover it here. Congratulations, Cadet! You have completed basic pilot training. Good luck on your ventures, and remember, you can always come back here if you need a refresher. Dismissed!
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press Escape to back out of any menu. Pressing Home or End will move you to the top or bottom of a menu. Start a new game. Load a saved game. Mode selection.
Racing. Mission.
Main menu. Load a saved. Start a new game.
Several years ago, a report arrived on my desk informing me that our country's liberty was at stake. A madman by the name of James Brutus was attempting to create an army of clones. I decided to send him one of my best agents, a man I'd worked with for years. Private Echo, please inform Agent Bajani that I will see him now.
Yes, Captain.
Thank you. Good morning, Agent Bajani. Have a seat. I recently received word from some of my operatives that a scientist by the name of James Brutus is attempting to create an army of clones.
How far has he come in his ambitions, sir?
Good question. I have ordered several flybys over his labs. According to our infrared thermal sensors, there are approximately 500,000 clones currently within his organization.
Wait, 500,000?
Yes. We can't exactly pinpoint when he began this evil venture, but from what we can gather, he has managed to amass an army of 500,000 clones in very little time.
I would presume that you want me to shut down the operation?
Yes. You are to stop this madman and use any means necessary to accomplish your objective.
How much time do I have?
You're leaving immediately. This is a time-sensitive hit. The longer we wait, the larger his troop base becomes. You'll be briefed along the way. Agent Bajani, good luck. We're counting on you.
The Cloning Malice project started by James Brutus had to be stopped. Captain Chase selected me to infiltrate his base and shut down his plan for world domination. Codenamed Operation Treasure Hunt, the mission was on the path to failure from the start. My briefer was an anonymous government official. knowing his name was beyond my pay grade. I got the impression that my life meant nothing to this man. He sent me into Brutus's laboratory without any concern for my survival. In the end, it was Julius's need for information that kept me alive. I was handed off to this man after meeting with Captain Chase. Once I had gained access to the heart of Brutus's laboratory, I was able to erase all of his research and destroy all of his equipment. All that was left to do was escape. Unfortunately, things didn't work out the way I'd planned. The chopper sent to collect me was brought down, but the rescue mission was also a flop. Captain, the chopper's down. I repeat, the chopper is down.
Holy shit! Munawar, take cover. Repeat, take cover.
Roger. Fuck!
Door sequence.
This is Chase. We've homed in on your signal. A second chopper is on the way. Estimated time of arrival is 2 minutes. Keep your guard up.
Copy that.
I'm sorry, Agent Bajani, but the chopper will be leaving without you. Master Julius has plans for you. We're going on a little trip together.
It's a trap.
Munawar, do you copy? Munawar, what's your status?
It's lucky for you that my master wants you in one piece. Master Julius, I have done as you have commanded. Here's the agent.
Well done, Beta 9. Place him in the jeep. Thank you, Beta 9. You have served me well.
Master?
It is imperative that I survive. You, however, are expendable. Now then, Agent Bajani, you and I are getting out of here. Right after I give you a little shot in the arm.
What the hell are you gonna do to me?
Nothing. This is just a little anesthetic to help you sleep. This will only hurt a little. What comes next? More so.
We scanned the wreckage, sir, but found no survivors. I'm afraid Agent Bajani is dead. The odds of him surviving the blast are negligible.
Perhaps you're right, but I'm not prepared to declare him dead. For now, he's missing in action. That psychopath would not kill a high-ranking agent, especially if that agent could provide him with valuable information. No, Munawar is out there somewhere, and I intend to bring him back. Craig Joel Chase does not leave a good man behind.
Sir?
That will be all for now, soldier.
Yes, sir.
Over the next 5 years, I began to place my specially trained operatives throughout every branch of the armed services. I knew that Operation Storm Falcon would need eyes and ears everywhere, and hopefully those eyes would bring any promising people to my attention. Fortunately, my plan paid off. Just 3 years after the plan had been put into motion, I received an email from one of my operatives within the Air Force. The email spoke of a young pilot who had become a flying ace with very little effort. The amount of successful missions under his belt and the number of hours he had logged while flying reminded me of a young man I had once served with in Afghanistan. I scanned the email for his name. Sure enough, it was the same person I had served with. I knew that acting too soon would be a mistake. Therefore, I filed away the information I had received about the young pilot and informed my operative within the Air Force to keep a close eye on him. Only when the time was right would I make the call. Over the next 2 years, I instructed my agents to continue to gather information on the new Brutus. Eventually, my agents had gathered up all of the information they could about this Julius Brutus. I knew that the time was right. We would strike at the very heart of Brutus's empire, and my old comrade, Munawar, would finally be brought back home. However, before we could proceed, I knew that I would need somebody that I trusted to spearhead the operation. I knew that it was time to offer Lieutenant Woods a position within Operation Storm Falcon. Hello, I would like to speak to the commanding officer, please.
Yes?
Williams, this is Chase. How's Hammerhead?
Hammerhead is doing great. How's Avarice?
Avarice is adjusting fine. This completed the code sequence. Listen up. I need something from you.
Go ahead.
One of your pilots, Orion is his call sign. I've obtained authorization from the President to transfer him to my command. He's no longer yours.
Yes, I got the memo. I've cleared it. The President was in touch with me before you called.
Do me a favor. Inform him that he will be contacted by one of my people, and that he is to do exactly what they say.
Baby. Baby, answer your soul.
Oh, son of a bitch. Who the hell is this? It's 2 a.m. I've heard that before. Goodbye.
I understand that you were recently informed that you would be contacted regarding a new position within the Air Force. Is this correct?
Okay. Lucky for you, you've roused my curiosity. What's this all about?
There is an abandoned airstrip approximately 20 miles from your home. Drive there immediately. Do not delay. If you are not there within 2 hours, the window of opportunity will close. Events of great importance are taking place, and I am not a man who is fond of wasting time.
What am I doing? I must be out of my fucking mind. I swear. If this is someone's idea of a prank...
Lieutenant Orion, welcome.
Captain? Hold it. Prove to me that you are Captain Chase. Prove to me that you are my old friend and mentor.
Avarice.
Long time, Captain.
Follow me. We don't have much time.
Where are we headed?
Relax, Lieutenant. Everything will be revealed to you at the appropriate time.
Damn you, sir.
You're still the same cocky son of a bitch I remember serving with on the carrier. I guess some things never change. Hey, Orion.
Welcome, sirs. To pass, I will need your ID and clearance code.
Here's my ID. The clearance code is White Gemini.
Clearance code accepted, sir. You may proceed.
At ease, Private. Orion, come on through. Have a seat, Lieutenant. Would you like some coffee?
Yes, sir. I always loved your personal brews.
Enter voice authorization sample.
Chase. Passcode Apollo Renegade.
Systems accessed.
With all due respect, Captain, may I ask what's going on here?
That's why I brought you here. We need to talk. In accordance with our protocols, I'm going to perform a retina scan. I'll also be taking your fingerprint. This is simply routine. I'll explain why in a moment. Please place your forehead against the device. Okay, now lay your hand on the scanner pad. Using your retina scan and fingerprints, we will be able to produce your ID card. This will grant you access to most areas of the airbase. It also means that you are now a part of the team. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Captain. It's an honor to serve with you again.
It'll be just like old times.
Lieutenant Orion?
Sir?
I'm First Lieutenant Turner. I'm working alongside Chase on this project as backup. Heard a lot about you.
Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Lieutenant.
I've been assigned to prep you for this mission, so with the captain's permission, I'm sitting in on the briefing to get an idea of what we're up against, and also to get to know you a bit better.
His record is top, just like yours, Orion. You two should make a good team. Now then, this is classified information regarding one of our past missions. 5 years ago, we attempted to put a stop to the plans of a madman. Please read through the information. Orion let out a long sigh. His thoughts had to be the same thing going through our minds. Could we really stop Brutus? This time.
So we're going in to get the agent back?
Correct. You in or out?
Seems like there's a lot more than me at stake here. I'm in.
Excellent. I have someone who will brief you further on your mission. Private Echo, please inform the Colonel that we are ready for him. Come in, Colonel. Orion, this is Colonel Trask. He will be our intel advisor on this operation.
Greetings, Lieutenant Orion. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours, Colonel.
Orion, you're being involved in a highly covert takedown and rescue mission. I will be overseeing the project from here. All of our intel tips are coming from the Colonel, so now is your chance to ask him any questions before we send you in. Colonel, it's all yours.
This project has 2 mission objectives. First, to find out if the agent on the original Cloning Malice project was killed or not. If he's alive, get him out of hostile territory and bring him back to us. Second, to disable Julius's operations. That's your job.
Wait, so you guys don't even know if he's alive?
You've been in the Air Force a long time now, Lieutenant. You should know better than anyone else that even federal resources are limited to what the President and his people decide to give us.
This is the same issue we had last...
That was over 5 years ago, Orion. You'd be amazed how much our technology has improved since then.
Yes, sir. What are the strategic plans?
Julius has kept his operations well hidden. You'll be launching from here and will approach the south coast of an island where his base is housed. The USS Nimitz will be deployed to provide you with ground support should you need to replenish your resources. However, the carrier will not be assisting you tactically. Once you get to the island, destroy the training grounds. This will ensure that Julius can't train any more soldiers. At least he can't use any methods we're aware of. Next, destroy anything else you are ordered to. Our goal is to take out as many buildings as we can to bring Julius down to his core.
What about the actual facility?
The cloning facility? Leave that. After we're positive you've taken out as many resources as are necessary, we're going to send in the Marines to secure the facility and carry out Phase 2 of the mission. Getting the agent out of there.
I sure hope he's alive.
Your job is to drop a trigger-activated bomb onto the facility. Once we have everything we need, the bomb will be activated, and any evidence that something happened there will be wiped clean off the map. After you drop the bomb, your job is over. You'll be landing on Nimitz and will be brought back here.
Talk about covert.
About that, I want you to keep a couple things in mind. These people are serious. Julius doesn't have human soldiers anymore. All of these soldiers have been genetically engineered to enhance their reflexes, stamina, and situational awareness. All this without drugs. What I mean, Lieutenant, is that they won't get tired, but you will. Do not let your guard down.
Understood, Colonel. I'm assuming you can't fly a chase chopper to watch my ass, right?
Correct. Due to the nature of this mission, we're sending in minimal resources. We can't risk Julius noticing us before we break the 150. The Nimitz will be there on standby if you need her. She's also equipped with a refuel tanker, in case you're in a situation that prevents you from flying back to the carrier.
Better than nothing. How does he grow these things?
They're all surrogates.
So they weren't recruited?
No. They aren't even born from surrogate mothers. They literally come from bottles in his lab. They're all conditioned to protect his goal, his dream of becoming the sole world power and bending everything to his will. If he succeeds, it will be the end of the United States, England, China, you name it.
What are we doing with him once the facility has been secured?
That's not my department.
If I had things my way, I'd screw diplomacy and kill them all for fucking with our agent.
The future of the world depends on the success of this mission. This is what you have been training for, Orion, and I am confident that you will succeed. God bless America. And Orion, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
That will be all. Tomorrow you will be prepped for your mission. Turner will assess your abilities and make sure that you're ready. The night is our best friend, so you'll be leaving the night after at midnight. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning at 0700 hours to get briefed on the evaluation. For now, stand down. Dismissed.
See you tomorrow, Orion.
If you're done playing with the door, come on in. Woods, good to see you.
You too, Captain.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Turner, hi.
Were you up thinking about babes and airplanes, Orion? Doesn't look like you're an early riser.
Forgive me, Captain. All this is happening pretty fast.
Sit down, Orion. You should learn to loosen up a little. This is going to be a stressful mission. Laugh now and then. Now then, as we said yesterday, Turner is going to prep you. I have other things to tend to right now which are more important than lecturing you. I will be your host during the simulation tests, but Turner will let you know how they work.
Got it.
Good luck, gentlemen.
You're going through the same test I went through. The test will consist of 2 stages, a speed test and an ACM and dogfighting test. In the speed test, you'll be put up against any number of opponents. Your goal is to complete 3 laps before they do. We'll lay out the course for you and tell you what course you should be flying throughout the session. At the end of each race, you'll be awarded points equal to the number of craft that were racing you. So, for instance, if you place first against 3 aircraft, you'll be awarded 3 points. You won't be able to progress until you get 20 points or more.
What happens if I don't come in first?
Your losses won't count against you. We only consider your wins. Once you score 20 points in the racing simulation, you'll be in the ACM simulation. Here you'll be put up against any number of opponents. Your goal is to be the last aircraft flying. You'll only get points if you come out alive. Remember that. We total your score at the end, not during the match. We don't give a shit if you shoot down some aircraft and then get your ass kicked. You have to be the lone survivor.
Understood.
Oh, one more thing. Depending on what kind of mood the captain is in, he may ask you to land during the simulations. We want to be sure you can fly her and also lay her down gently. I realize how that sounded after it came out. It's early. Anyway, if you do successfully land, you'll be awarded 3 points on top of your score. You may be penalized for an unsuccessful landing though, so pay attention. Right, that's all I have to say. Let me get the captain and show you the console room. Captain Chase? Yeah, we're done here. Should I take him to console and get him started? Yes, sir. We're on our way. He's waiting for us. Follow me.
Please log in the information requested.
Orion, everything you see here is code word classified. This little gig is called the Falcon Console. We use it to test and train pilots who want to join our team. Or, in your case, people who are asked to join our team. The following simulations have been designed to give you a real-life feel. The problem we had with previous simulations was the pilots knew they were not the real deal. To solve that, these sims have been equipped with the latest advances in force feedback and gravity simulation. This will make it as close to real as possible without having to worry about the regulators stepping in to sue us.
Holy shit.
Yep, so don't be surprised if you come out bruised. Naturally, we've toned it down some, but you'll still get a taste of what you'll feel in real life if you make too tight of a turn or your G's go too quickly. As Turner told you, I'll be your host during these sims. Turner, you're dismissed. Get out.
Yes, sir.
Orion, we have only 16 hours before you leave. In that time, you need to be done with this bullshit and also be rested enough to fly alert on your mission. Protocol dictates that we put everyone through this test. Unfortunately, I don't make the rules. I've allocated 6 hours for both tests. That's 3 hours per test. Let's get started. Oh, and good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Apollo to Blaze, you have a green light. The mission is a go. Repeat, the mission is a go. You may now begin your ascent.
Roger, Apollo. Blaze out.
Sector A1.
Uh-oh, someone's just locked onto us. Stay alert.
0 feet. You are in 5th place. 6 feet. 1,293 feet. 83, 4,126 feet. 83, 7,808 feet.
Leveling.
12,700. Racer 1, 1 o'clock. 2.9 my 14,696 feet. 17,600 feet. You are in 5th place. 9, 20, 33, 55, 80, 91.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile, 9 o'clock, 5.2 miles closure, 19,864 feet, 24,349 feet, 29,154 feet.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile, 8 o'clock, 9.8 miles. Sector B1, you are in first place.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
One 104, 130, 106, 77, 70, 79, 88, 102, 125, 164. Sector A1. One 187, 148, 110, 77, 52, 40, 38, 40, 43, 0, 46, 45.
Course change announcement. Relative Rio announcements off. Okay, or exit. Vertical exit. Settings updated.
47, 69, 93, 0, 105, 101, 90, 80, 77, 0, 87, 89, 90. Racer 1, 7 o'clock, 7.5. Racer 2, 7 o'clock. Racer 4, 11 o'clock. Racer 3, Racer 4, 11 o'clock. 18.4 miles closure. Wing on. You are in first place. Sector B1. Two, 112, 144, 185, 180, 180. You are in first place. Sector A1. 177, 133, 94, 70, 62, 40, 40, 45. $48, 67, 89, 100, 104, 84, 70, 8, 90, 90, 50, 1,813 feet. 50,607. 49,754 feet. 0. 89, 90. You are in first place. $92, $112, $144.
Orion came in first. Racer 1 got served. Racer 2 apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Racer 3 got served. Racer 4 got served. Race 1. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 4 out of 20.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press
Race 2.
Sector A1. 4 feet. 801 feet. 90. 93,554 feet. 54, 7,044 feet. 2, 10, 23. 0, 31, 13, 22, 39, 56, 53, 42, 45, 48, 65. Sector B1. Sector B2, 50, 45, 65, 88. 100. 93, 75, 52, 35, 28, 6, 354. 300. 0. 3, 10, 20. 27, 7, 356, 316, 282, 250, 220, 193, 157, 120, 91, 75, 53, 33. 44,604.1 feet. 44,588 feet. 39,847 feet. 34,792 feet. 20. Racer 1, Racer 2. 23,087 feet. 54,74. 22,211 feet. 100%. Sector A2. 18,404 feet. Negative 13,234 feet.
Orion, 9,119 feet. Those divers do not have promising futures.
80, 0, 70, 61, 43, 23, 3. 11,304.3 feet. 355. 12,184.3 feet. 20, 30, 40. You are in first place. Racer 3, 11 o'clock. 1.3 miles closure, tail on, and 3,502.3 feet below. Racer 1, Racer 2, 1 o'clock. 20. Racer 1, 1 o'clock. 19.1 Sector A2 50, 60 68, 94 110 Sector B2 110 88, 75, 53, 33, 50.
Okay, you're almost done. Now, show me how well you can land this thing. I'll meet you on the ground.
Locked on to landing beacon.
19,537 feet. 17,686 feet. 50,715 feet. Landing beacon at 8 o'clock. 23.14,106 feet above landing beacon. 12,340 feet above landing beacon. 9 o'clock. 10,577 feet above landing beacon. 9,122 feet above landing beacon. 0. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Airspeed 641.3 knots. Engine speed 12,400 RPM. Sector A3. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Airspeed 400. 8,000. 0. 8,952 feet. 8,760. Negative 4. 8,617 feet. Sector A2. 8,398 feet. 8,214 feet. 8,028 feet. Airspeed 300. 7,906 feet. 7,743 feet. 7,581 feet. 7,426 feet. 7,002. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 7,220 feet above landing beacon. 7,082 feet above landing beacon. Negative 14. 6,801 feet above landing beacon. 6,324 feet above landing beacon. 5,846 feet above landing beacon. 5,358 feet above landing beacon. 4,881 feet above landing beacon. 4,404 feet above landing beacon. 3,916 feet above landing beacon. 3,438 feet above landing beacon. 0. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 13.9. 5,832 pounds of fuel. 12 o'clock. 199. 1 Sector A1. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 10.3 miles. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 5.5 miles closure. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 1.5 miles closure. 3,055 feet above landing beacon. 2,704 feet above landing beacon. 2,396 feet above landing beacon. 2,132 feet above landing beacon. Landing beacon at 7 o'clock. 1.7 1,950 feet above landing beacon. 1,733 feet above landing beacon. Landing beacon at 5 o'clock. 2.5 miles 1,603 feet above landing beacon. 5 o'clock. 1,453 feet above landing beacon. 1,316 feet above landing beacon. 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Landing beacon at 1 o'clock. 1.8 miles close. 1,205 feet above landing beacon. 1,067 feet above landing beacon. 930 feet above landing beacon. 792 landing beacon at 1 o'clock. 0.5 miles closure and 750 feet above landing beacon. 1 o'clock. 583 feet above landing beacon. 445 feet above landing beacon. 307 feet above landing beacon. 170 feet above landing beacon. 32 feet up.
Orion came in first. Racer 3 came in second. Racer 2 came in third. Racer 1 apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Race 2. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 10 out of 20.
New game.
Race 3.
Sector A1. 5 feet. 706 feet. 77 2,830 feet. 6,390 feet. 9,874 feet. 40. Racer 1, Racer 1, Racer 1. 40. 30. 20. 10. 0. 0 miles. 350. 0. 2. 0. 10, 20, 26, 50, 60, 69, 80, 90. 90, 70, 8, 57, 30, 30, 40, 1 mile, 45. Racer 1, 9 o'clock, 2 point. 42, 21, 0, 346.
Guns active.
304, 333. 2, 13, 29, 36, 12, 20. 34, 55, 79, 103. You are in first place. One 180, 70, 55, 0, 17,330.5 feet. $32, 11, 358, 300, 0, 2, 0. Racer 1, 8 o'clock, 4.1 miles closure, wing on. 3, 14, 30, 40, 53, 70.
Okay, you're almost done. Now, show me how well you can land this thing. I'll meet you on the ground.
88.
Lock on to landing beacon.
Landing beacon at 5 o'clock, 6.4 miles closure and 19,235 feet below sector A1, 19,180 feet above landing beacon, 16,700 negative 83, 14,038 feet above landing beacon, 5 o'clock, 10,257 feet above landing beacon, 6,793 feet above negative 30, 5,000 negative 22, 4 o'clock, 0, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, landing beacon at 3 o'clock, 7.3 miles closure and 4,000, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1 landing beacon at 1 o'clock, 5 point. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Airspeed 300. Airspeed 308. Airspeed 231.8 knots. Engine speed 1000 RPM. $4,347.2 feet. Landing beacon at 1 o'clock, 3.4 miles closure and 4,346 feet above landing beacon. 4,268 feet above landing beacon. 4,191 feet above landing. Negative 18. 3,977 feet above landing beacon. 3,600 landing beacon at 1 o'clock. 2.5. 3,499 feet above landing beacon. 3,147 feet above landing beacon. 2,803 feet above landing beacon at 1 o'clock. 2 miles closure. 2,549 feet above landing beacon. 2,197 feet above landing beacon. 1,853 feet above landing beacon. 1,509 feet above landing beacon. 1,165 feet above landing beacon. 822 feet above landing beacon. Landing beacon at 1 o'clock. 0.5 miles closure and 765. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 764 feet above landing beacon. 1 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 710 feet above landing beacon. 671 feet above landing beacon. 632 feet above landing beacon. 7 o'clock. 589 feet above landing beacon. 550 feet above landing beacon. 8 o'clock. 510 feet above landing beacon. 9 o'clock. 471 feet above landing beacon. 9 o'clock. 428 feet above landing beacon at 10 o'clock. 1.1 mile. 402 feet above landing beacon. 10 o'clock. 363 feet above landing beacon. 324 feet above landing beacon. 11 o'clock. 282 feet above landing beacon at 11 o'clock. 0.260 feet above landing beacon. 12 o'clock. 214 feet above landing beacon. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 0.3 miles closure and 183.3 feet below sector A1. 182 feet above landing beacon. 142 feet above landing beacon. 103 feet above landing beacon. 40 feet above.
Orion came in first. Racer 1 apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Race 3. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 14 out of 20.
Main.
Race 4.
Sector A1. 5 feet. 2,082 feet. 5,112. Racer 1, Racer 3, Racer 1, 4, 6,902 feet.
Vertical course relative to the real. Okay, Orion. Exit. Settings updated.
8,628 feet. 12,150. 30. Inverted. Upright. Inverted. Upright.
Level out.
15,972 feet. You are in 4th place. 15,255 feet. 17,612 feet. 20. Racer 3 8 o'clock, 0.2 miles. Racer 2, 8 o'clock, 0.3 miles. Close. Racer 1, 8 o'clock, 0.3.
Locked on! To a barrel roll.
Upright. Perfect. 19,578 feet. Status inverted. Sector A2 0 22,464 feet 6 8 9 10 11 29,064 feet 20 23 34,454 feet. Upright.
Level out.
24 6 355.
Orion came in first. Racer 1 apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Racer 2 got his ass kicked. Racer 3 got his ass kicked. Race 4. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 17 out of 20.
Main menu.
Racing mode. Mission mode.
Race 5.
Sector A1.
Uh-oh, someone's just locked onto us. Stay alert.
Five feet. 51.
Orion, get control.
51.
Orion, get control. Get control.
1,780.
Target range and horse check. Relative Rio exit. Rio off. Okay, Orion. Exit. Settings updated.
2,937 feet. 6,178 feet. 10,050 feet. Racer 1. Racer 1. 12,636 feet. 3, 12, 24, 43. 50,521 feet. 21. Racer 1, 10 o'clock, 2 point. 50, 24,079 feet. 51, 351, 337. 350. 0. 10. 17. 32, 50, 64, 86, 105. Sector A1. 29,722 feet. Racer 1 at 9 o'clock, 6.6 miles closure, wing on Sector B2. Sector 25,591 pounds of fuel. You are in first place. Nine o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Racer 1, 1 o'clock, 27, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Missiles online.
12 o'clock.
Clock 2.
348, 0, 12, 24, 44, 66, 88, 102, 44,997.1 feet, 44,987 feet, 43,986 feet. You are in first place. $42,144 feet. 42,073 feet. 36. 42,962 feet. 44,550. 50. 46,889 feet. 50,561 feet. 54,300. Negative 6. 54,812 feet. 54,257 feet. 53,701 feet. 53,146 feet. 52,591 feet. 122, 160. 0. Airspeed 53,008. 53,869 feet. 50,754 feet. 40. Negative 30. $184, 148, 110, 48,000, 83, 64, 40, 49,090, 49,086 feet. 140, 81%. 82% inverted. 43,000 upright. Sector A1. You are in first place. Racer 1, 11 o'clock, 7.4, 40, 28, 28, 1, 351, 330.
Missiles online.
344, 336.
Clock 2. Missile
346, 24, 43, 65, 90, 100.
Missiles online.
Racer 1 at 9 o'clock, 0.8 miles closure, wing on sector. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 1,257 feet above Racer 1. 906, 50,006. Racer 1 at 9 o'clock, 2.3. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 2,401 feet above Racer 1. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Ryan came in first. Racer 1 got served. Race 5. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 18 out of 20.
Main menu.
Race 6.
Sector A1. feet. 750. Racer 1, Racer 2, Racer 3, Racer 1. 1,234 feet. 2,577 feet. 4,089 feet. 5,600 feet. 25. 6,045. 53. 8,071. 11,543 feet. 13,865 feet. 59. Airspeed 400. Airspeed 460 point. Airspeed 400. $67, $91, $109. Sector B1. 24,989 pounds of fuel. 109. 5 miles. 1. Sector B1. 100%. 100%. Airspeed 400. You are in 4th place. 110, 144, 186. Airspeed 400. Racer 3, 6 o'clock, 4. Inverted, 16. Upright. 10, 10, 6, 352, 30, 45, 59. 72, 46, 19, 6. Racer 3 at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You are in 4th place. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Missile online.
12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Zero. Racer 3 at 12 o'clock, 17.2 miles closure, tail on, sector C1.
Cruise missiles or LTSs charged.
Sector B1, 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Racer 3, 5 o'clock, 12. Point. Racer 2, 5 o'clock. Racer 1, 5 o'clock, 13. Racer 3, 5 o'clock. 153, 198. You are in 4th place. One 198, 156, 111, 76, 52, 30, 30, 38, 40, 42, 43, 45. $49, 73, 97, 100, 90, 89, 90, 27,507.4 feet. %. You are in 1st place. Sector B1. $8,377 pounds of fuel. 93, 114, 150.
Racer 3 came in first. Racer 2 came in second. Racer 1 came in third. Orion got his ass kicked. Race 6. I'm sorry, Orion, but if you want to become a part of Storm Falcon, you're gonna have to do a whole lot better than that. Your score is 18 out of 20.
Main map.
Race 7.
Sector A1. 5 feet. 1,000. You are in 5th place. 3,099 feet. 6,340 feet. 250. 9,940 feet. 11,710 feet. 13,911 feet. 3045. $63, 87, 82, 63, 34. You are in 5th place. $17,000. You are in 5th place. Racer 1, 1 o'clock, 6.6 miles, 27:36, 50, 59, 83. Racer 1 at 11 o'clock, 6.9. $80, 70. Sector A2. $68, 89. Sector B2. $86, 65, 40, 25, 1. Racer 2, 1 o'clock, 2.1 o'clock.
Midbox, Fox 2. Guns active.
1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. You are in 5th place.
Missiles online.
4.
Fox 2. Guns active.
1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Racer 2 at 12 o'clock, 5.5 miles closure, tail on, Sector A1.
Guns active. OTS charged.
12 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Guns active. Missiles online. Fox 2. Guns active.
You are in 5th place. Sector A2. 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Racer 2, 12 o'clock. Racer 1, 12 o'clock. 11.5. Racer 3, 12 o'clock. 50.9 miles closure. Tail on. $76, $55, $79, $102. Sector B2. Racer 4, 5 o'clock, 8 point. You are in 5th place. 176, 49, 23, 0. 12,466 pounds of fuel. $354. $27, 43, 44, 45. $48.69. You are in 2nd place. You are in 1st place. Sector A2. 2,007, 80, 87. Sector B2. Sector B1, 93, 72, 48, 27.
Racer 4 came in first. Racer 3 came in second. Racer 1 came in third. Racer 2 came in fourth. Ryan apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Race 7. Ryan, it's an F-29, not a fucking golf cart. Your score is 18 out of 20.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press escape to back.
Race 8.
Sector A1. 5 feet. 1,052 feet. 51, 3,426 feet. Racer 1, 2 o'clock. Racer 3, Racer 1, Racer 2, Racer 5,420 feet. 2, 13, 29, 53, 9,272 feet. 54, 11,107 feet. 13,000. You are in 1st place. 14,841 feet. 48, 26, 2, 26,000. You are in 4th place. Racer 1, 1 o'clock, 3, 0, 10, 15. 27, 50, 64, 88. You are in 4th place. Racer 1, Racer 2, 10 o'clock, 11.96, 72, 48.
Missiles
26.
online.
20, 33, 57, 80, 80, 68, 44, 23,
Guns active.
17, 28, 7, 300. You are in 1st place. $21,080.2 feet. You are in 1st place. 21,082 feet. 17, 33, 55, 78, 102. You are in 1st place. $105, 70, 57, 36, 40, 40, 43, 46, 45. 43, 25, 350, 350. 0, 0. 3, 16, 30, 44, 64, 8.
Orion came in first. Racer 1 got served. Racer 2 got served. Racer 3 apparently couldn't find his afterburner controls. Race 8. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 21 out of 20. Superb, Orion. During the simulation, you proved to us without a doubt that you were an expert pilot with firm control over his aircraft during high speeds. Within the next simulation, you'll be required to demonstrate to us what an expert dogfighter you are. Prepare yourself for deathmatch mode.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options.
Deathmatch 1.
Sector A1.
Uh-oh, someone's just
5
locked onto
feet.
us. Stay alert, Ryan! Get control! Get control!
595 feet.
Put in the landing gear.
3,271. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock, 0.6106 feet. Fighter 1, auto elevating, 1,720 feet below. Upright.
Okay, almost done. Now, show me how well you can land this thing. I'll meet you on the ground. Fighter 1
Upright.
has been destroyed.
Inverted. Upright. Inverted. Upright.
Level out.
Landing beacon at 6 o'clock, 4.6 miles closure, and 11,630.
Orion, we're too loose.
Inverted 11,407 feet above landing beacon. 9,040 feet above landing beacon. 4,000 upright.
Level out.
Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 8 miles closure and 3,600. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 7.2.
Orion, we're too loose. Orion, get control. Get control.
Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 5.8 miles closure and 3,004. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 4.7 miles closure and 3,437.7 feet below 0. 3,437 feet above landing beacon. 3,373 feet above landing beacon. 3,309 feet above landing beacon. 3,246 feet above landing beacon. 3,182 feet above landing beacon. 3,119 feet above landing beacon. 3,055 feet above landing beacon. 2-10. 2,851 feet above landing beacon. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 3.2 miles closure and 2,710 feet above landing beacon. 2,540 landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 2.9 mi 2,473 feet above landing beacon. 2,311 feet above landing beacon. 2,070 feet above landing beacon. 1,759 feet above landing beacon. 1,447 feet above landing beacon. 1,136 feet above landing beacon. 824 feet above landing beacon. 513 feet above landing beacon. 201 feet above landing beacon.
Deathmatch 1. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 4 out of 20.
Main menu. Load a saved start.
Deathmatch 2.
Sector A1. 5 feet. Fighter 2, 2 o'clock. Fighter 1, 3 o'clock. 0.621 feet. 10.
Auto elevating.
22,603 feet. 40. 5,453 feet. 70, 84, 100, 120, 152, 9,693 feet. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 1.
Locked on.
Inverted.
Those drivers do not have promising
10,630 feet. Fighter 1, 4 o'clock. 1 miles. 339, 21, 40, 52, 72, 82, 65. Missile, 1 o'clock, 8.1, 50,022 feet.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Fighter 1, 6 o'clock, 70,001 inverted. Upright. 230, 198, 190, 194. Fighter 1 at 8 o'clock, 0.7 miles closure.
Alright, let's head our way to a barrel roll. Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Inverted, 1, upright. 11.
Fighter 1, speed all across the landscape. Deathmatch 2. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 6 out of 20.
Main.
Deathmatch 3.
Sector A1. Fighter
1 is no longer with us.
702 feet. Fighter 3, 1 o'clock. Fighter 4, 2 o'clock. Fighter 3, 1 o'clock. Fighter 4, 1,871 feet. 4,148 feet. 7,356 feet. 11,025 feet. 67, 44, 25.
Do you really want to? Yes. No.
15. Fighter 4 at 7 o'clock. 2.6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Inverted. 1 upright. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Inverted. 1 upright. 11 o'clock. 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 Fighter 4, 6 o'clock. 0.
Locked on!
Inverted. 1 upright.
Nice shot! Nice one!
4 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 42 feet above, fighter 4, 100%, 50%, 66 feet above, fighter 4.
Spike! Spike!
Inverted, 1, upright.
Nice shot! Nice!
2 o'clock,
Nice
3
shot!
o'clock, 3 o'clock, 130%. 5 o'clock. Fighter 4, 5 o'clock. 0.
Locked on!
6 o'clock. Inverted. 1. Upright. 3 o'clock.
Deathmatch 3. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 10 out of 20.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press Escape to back out of any menu. Pressing Home or End will move you to the top or bottom of a menu. Start a new game.
Sector A1.
Uh-oh, someone's just locked onto us. Stay alert.
5 feet.
Orion, get control.
1,054.
Orion, get control. There's Dragon aircraft.
2,228 feet. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock, 0.
Locked on.
Fighter 1 at 9,440 feet below. Fighter 1. 4,171 feet below. Fighter 1. Inverted. 2. Upright.
Nosedivers do not have
1,000. Fighter 1 at 6 o'clock. 1 point.
Orion, bullets headed our way to a barrel roll.
Inverted. 2. Upright.
Pull up. Nosedivers do not have
2,315 feet below. Fighter 1, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Inverted. 2. Upright. 11 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9 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 o'clock. Missile. 3 o'clock. 15 point. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Inverted. 2. Upright.
I'll meet you on the ground.
100%.
Press the eject button quickly enough.
44,627.
Do you really want to? Yes. No.
40 landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 2.4 miles closure and 43,574 feet above landing beacon. 42,421 feet above landing beacon. 39,829 feet above landing beacon. 35,164 feet above landing beacon. 28,084 feet above landing beacon. 12 o'clock. 25,511 feet above landing beacon. 19,500 inverted. 16,000 upright.
Level out. Level out.
14,091 feet above landing beacon. 7 o'clock. 13,264 feet above landing beacon. 12,435 feet above landing beacon. 11,672 feet above landing beacon. 8 o'clock. 9,385 feet above landing beacon. 5,144 feet above landing beacon. 2,641 feet above landing beacon at 9 o'clock. 5.5 miles closure and 2,612.7 feet below. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 3.9 miles. 2,611 feet above landing beacon. 2,560 landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 3.3 2,534 feet above landing beacon. 2,480 feet above landing beacon. 2,427 feet above landing beacon. 2,374 feet above landing beacon. 2,321 feet above landing beacon. 2,268 feet above landing beacon. 2,215 feet above landing beacon. Landing beacon at 12 o'clock. 1.2,107 negative 18. 1,845 feet above landing beacon. Negative 22. 1,328 feet above landing beacon. 623 feet above landing beacon.
Deathmatch 4. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 14 out of 20.
Main menu.
Deathmatch 5.
Sector A1.
Uh-oh, someone's just locked onto us. Stay alert.
5 feet. Fighter 2, 2 o'clock. Fighter 2, 2 o'clock. 0.3204 feet. 711 feet. Fighter 1, Fighter 1, Fighter 2, Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 954 feet.
Auto elevating.
2,210 feet. 5,607 feet.
Level out.
Inverted 10 upright.
Orion, you dumbass, pull up. Nose divers do not have promising
0.
futures.
Fighter 1 at 6 o'clock. 1 point. Inverted 2 upright.
Orion, you dumbass, pull up. Nose divers do not have
100% 73. Fighter 1 6 o'clock. 2.7 miles closure. Nose on. Inverted 2 upright.
Orion, you dumbass, pull
Auto
up.
elevating.
Nose divers do not have Fighter 1. Obvious instructed Deathmatch 5. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 16 out of 20.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press escape to back out of any menu. Pressing home or end will move you to the top or bottom of a menu. Start a new game.
Deathmatch 6.
Sector A1.
Uh-oh, someone's just
5
locked onto
feet.
us. Stay alert. Orion! Get
919
Get
feet.
control! Put in the landing gear.
3,600. Fighter 1 5 o'clock. 0.
Auto elevating.
5,663 45. 8,455 feet.
Level out.
20. 26. 65, 90, 100, 120, 154. Fighter 1 at 5 o'clock. 1, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Inverted 1, upright. Nine o'clock. Fighter 1, 8 o'clock. 1, Fighter 1, 8 o'clock. 1.2.
Locked on! Heads up, there's a missile coming for
4
us.
feet above
Heads up,
Fighter
there's a
1.
missile coming for us. Orion, bullets headed our way. To a barrel roll.
41 feet above Fighter 1.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
50, 131 feet
Heads
above
up, there's
Fighter
a missile
1.
coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
130 feet above
Heads
Fighter
up, there's a
1.
missile coming for us.
Fighter 1 at 6 airspeed. 31,000. 34,962 feet. Fighter 1 at 6 o'clock. 1.7 miles closure. Nose on. Sector A. 168 feet above. Fighter 1.
There's a missile coming for us.
168 feet above. 50. 5,224 feet above. Fighter 1. 12,976 feet above. Fighter 1. 20,308 feet above. Fighter 1. 22,000 airspeed. 1,071. 69,984.7 feet. 69,338 feet. 61,056 feet. Sector 1%. 52,292 feet. 43 inverted. Upright.
Deathmatch 6. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 18 out of 20.
Main
Deathmatch 7.
Sector A1.
Uh-oh, someone's just locked onto us. Stay alert.
6 feet.
There's Dragon
253. Fighter 2, 1 o'clock, 0.2. Fighter 1, Fighter 3, Fighter 1, Fighter 3, 2 o'clock. Fighter 2, 1 o'clock, 0.2 miles, 3,660 feet. 9,075 feet.
Level out.
2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Been destroyed.
Fighter 1, 6 o'clock.
Locked on.
Inverted, 12, upright. 230. Fighter 3, 1 o'clock. Fighter 3, 1 o'clock. 0.5 miles. 2.
Deathmatch 7. Fantastic, Orion. You're another victory closer to becoming a member of the elite. Your score is 21 out of 20.
On behalf of the United States Air Force, I'd like to congratulate you, Orion, for the stunning skills you demonstrated during the simulations. It's obvious to me you're as good as they say you are. No, on second thoughts, that's an understatement. I don't think they've done you justice, Orion. I'm very impressed with what you've shown me today. Now then, it's time to meet Blaze. This is the code name we've assigned to the aircraft you'll be flying during this mission.
Wow.
Like it? She's top of the line. This is an F-29 fighter jet.
I'll be flying that thing?
Yep, she's all yours. You've got a host of weapons with great radar range. Also has reinforced armor plating and is very stealthy. The aircraft you were flying during the simulations is modeled after this baby.
In all my years with the service, I've never seen anything like it.
Well, first time for everything. Welcome to the team, Orion.
Thank you, Captain.
Right. We've got 12 hours before Operation Cloning Malice commences. I want you to get some sleep. We're ahead of schedule, so you've got time to eat well and be rested. I called in some grub for you. Go grab it. Stand down. Once we're closer to launch and we've prepped the aircraft, we'll call you. Until then, dismissed.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Press Escape to back out of any menu. Pressing Home or End will move you to the top or bottom of a menu. Start a new game.
Orion, a word?
Of course, Captain.
Do your pre-flight?
Yes, sir.
Good. Didn't want to interrupt that. How are things looking?
Your boys did a great job prepping it. I'm impressed.
Good to hear. Orion, I want you to be careful.
Captain?
Look, as it stands now, we don't know if Julius has infiltrated us. I'm not saying we're being spied on, but it's definitely possible. I think the last attempt to take down this operation failed because the higher-ups underestimated the gravity of the situation.
Understood, Captain.
Anyone could be a clone, Orion. Our analysis shows that Julius has made unparalleled advances in cloning. They're losing their artificial traits, and in the process, becoming much harder to spot.
Yes, sir.
Even your Rio could be a clone.
What?
I'm not saying he is, but we have to be cautious. Stay vigilant.
Hey Orion, what are you waiting for? The captain to give you a kiss or something? Get your ass over here!
Go. We've got little time left in our window. Godspeed.
Sector A1. 6 feet. 851 feet.
Orion! Get control! Get
1,831. 2,493 feet. 3,327 feet. 4,161 feet. 5,013 feet. 5,847 feet. 6,681 feet. 7,550 feet. 8,349 feet. 9,183 feet. 10,017 feet.
Do you copy?
Your signal's 5 by 5. Over.
The first order of business is for you to get to the island we discussed in your briefing. Head north-northeast. You're about 200 miles out, so you've got a ways to go. Use your fuel sparingly since you'll be flying around for quite a while. Be aware that this is a stealth mission. Only fire on enemies when absolutely necessary. I'm trusting you to use your best judgment. Remember, don't compromise the mission. You do have permission to fire if you feel you're in danger, but bear in mind, you're one aircraft up against thousands. One more thing, watch out for surprise attacks and patrols. Brutus tends to be very strategic when it comes to defenses. He's got all the resources he needs. I'll be in touch once you reach the island. Good luck. Apollo out.
10,035 feet.
Vertical range announcement. Course change announcement. Relative position auto trigger. Relative position vertical range announcement. 5 seconds. Off. Okay, course relative position auto trigger. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Load Rio announcements. Off. Okay, exit. Settings updated.
Enter sector. Vectoring to sector. Sector M19. $31. 16,387 feet. 31 33,209.9 feet. Sector A1. Sector A2. 34 31 43,727.2 feet. $46,439.8 feet. Zero. 48,899.9 feet. $49,979.6 feet. $49,995.3 feet. Sector B2.
Internal point of view. External point of view.
Sector B3. Sector B4. Sector C4. Sector C5. Sector D5. Sector D6. Sector D7. Sector E7. Sector E8. Sector F8. Sector F9. Sector F10. Sector G10. Sector G11. Sector H11. Sector H-12. Sector H-13. Sector I-13. Sector I-14. Sector J-14. Sector J-15. Sector J-16.
Vertical range announcement. Course change announcement. Relative position auto trigger. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Exit. Vertical off. 5 seconds. Okay. Course change announcement. Off. Okay, or on. Relative position off. On. Save game. Load game. Rio announcement. On. Okay, Orion. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Relative. Rio announcement. Load. Exit. Settings updated.
Sector K-16.
Shit!
Captain, what the hell's going on? Seems like somebody's been expecting us.
Be cool, Orion. We weren't able to get every detail we needed for this mission. There are bound to be things that were not...
I understand that. But this was like they knew we were here.
Yes, I see what you mean. I'm going to talk to the Colonel about this.
What about the rest of the mission plans?
We can't abort now.
But...
Orders are orders, Orion. Apollo out.
Guard Tower, Island, at 5 o'clock, 48.2 miles closure. Zero. 34. Sector K-16. Enter sector. Vectoring to sector. Sector M-19. Sector K-17. Zero. 10. 20. 30. Guard Tower, Island, at 5 o'clock, 51.40. 50. 60. 70. 80. Guard Tower, Island, at 4 o'clock, 51.90. 100. 110. Guard Island, at 2 o'clock. 120. 130. 140. Guard Island, at 2 o'clock. 150. 160. 170. 180. Guard Island, at 12 o'clock. Guard tower, 7 o'clock. Guard tower, 7 o'clock. Training grounds, 7 o'clock. 32 point.
Locked on!
Sector K, 16. 170. 160. 150. 140. 130. Training grounds at 9 o'clock. 33. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 68. 60. 50. Training grounds at 12 o'clock. 32.6 miles closure and 49,995.3 feet below sector M20. Enter sector. Vectoring to sector M20. Sector K17. 0.
Interceptors ready.
100%. 26. Sector L17.
Do you copy? Over?
Apollo, this is Blaze. I'm reading you loud and clear. Over.
You've just made it past the coast of the island. Congratulations for making it this far. You're a hell of a pilot.
Thanks. It got rough there towards the end, but I'm glad to still be alive.
The first thing we'll need to take care of are the training grounds. Julius trains his soldiers constantly in simulated attacks against the island. Getting rid of the training facility will give him one less place to prepare his soldiers. You'll find the training grounds in Sector M19 on the west coast of his hideout. The grounds are heavily guarded, so try not to attract any attention as you approach. Just get in, blow it up, and get out. Over.
Get rid of the training grounds. Got it.
I'll give you further instructions once you've done this. Apollo, out.
Guns active. Missiles online. LTSs charged. Interceptors ready. Cruise missiles are good to go. Guns active.
Orion, we're too loose.
Zero. Airspeed 267.2 knots. Engine speed 8,200 RPM. Training grounds at 12 o'clock. 27.3 miles closure and 49,995.3 feet below sector M20. 49,995.3 feet. 49,996 feet.
Level out.
50,001 feet. 49,999.2 feet. One 100%. 100%. Sector L18.
missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a 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 missile coming for us.
Training grounds at 12 o'clock, 10.7 miles closure, and 49,999.2 feet below sector M20.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Internal point of view.
Heads up, there's a missile coming
Sector
for us.
L19.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for
Missile
us.
12 o'clock, 19.9 miles closure, tail on. Missile 12 o'clock, 8 miles closure, tail on.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 12 missile 12 missile 12 o'clock 8 missile 12 missile 12 o'clock 18.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up,
Sector
there's a missile coming
M19.
for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Miss guns active. Missiles online.
11 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
11 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming
11
for us.
o'clock. 12
Heads
o'clock.
up, there's a missile coming for us.
12
Heads
o'clock.
up, there's a missile coming for us.
12 o'clock.
Guns active.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
External
Heads up,
point of
there's
view.
a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 1 o'clock 17 miles. Missile 1 o'clock 13 miles closure, tail on. Missile 1 o'clock 17 miles closure, tail on. Training grounds at 12 o'clock 4.9 miles closure and 49,999.2 feet below sector M20.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. 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 Heads
Internal.
up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Apollo to Blaze. Come in. Over.
Apollo, this is Blaze. We're ready to copy. Over.
That was an awesome explosion. Nice work, guys. There's no time to lose. Julius knows something is going down. Operation Cloning Malice is now fully underway. Keep your guard up. Watch your back. Just north of there in Sector L21 is an airbase. That's your next target. Your orders are simple. Bring it down using any means necessary.
Understood.
Good luck. Apollo out.
I like that man. He's very direct, not wasting time at all.
You don't get to be captain unless you got the attitude for it. I just hope they know what they're doing down there.
Of course they do, man. They wouldn't send us up here just because.
I know. I still can't get that damn missile off my mind, though.
I'm the Rio on this flight. Relax, Orion. I got us both covered.
Right. Good call on that last one. I probably wouldn't have noticed it if you hadn't said something.
Don't mention it. It's why they pay me after all.
Sector L21?
Yep.
Time to make some more light. Whoever said energy can't be created was wrong.
Exactly.
6,175.
Heads up, there's a
Guard
missile coming
tower
for us.
above guard tank 3 guard tower tank 3 guard SAM battery airbase SAM airbase 12 o'clock 24.
Locked on! Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Status
Vertical range announcement. Exit. Rio and load game. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated.
Heads
guard
up, there's a
tower
missile
1
coming for
o'clock
us.
guard SAM battery SAM airbase 12 o'clock 24.
Locked on!
LTS's guns active.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
6,285.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. 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 Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 12 o'clock. Missile 10 o'clock. 1.9 miles closure. Wing on. Missile 3 o'clock. 2.3 miles closure. Wing on. Missile 2 o'clock. 2.5 miles closure. Wing on. Missile 12 o'clock. 10.9 miles closure. Tail on.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Sector L20.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Sector
Heads up, there's a missile
M20.
coming for us.
Okay, Orion. Load, get, save, get. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Internal point of view. External point of view.
Coming for us.
Internal point of view. External point of view.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Airbase at 11 o'clock. 18 point.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
12
Heads
o'clock.
up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up,
Missiles
there's a missile
online.
coming
Cruise
for us.
missile. LTS
Heads up,
charged.
there's a missile coming for us.
Guns active.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. 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 Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Airbase at 11 o'clock. 15 point.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
12
Heads up,
o'clock.
there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
12 o'clock. Sector
Missiles
L20.
online.
12 o'clock.
Guns active.
Okay, or load, get, save. Okay, or settings updated.
Sector L21.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. 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 Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Airbase at 12 o'clock. 8.5 miles closure and 49,995.3 feet below sector L22.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. 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 Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Okay, Orion. Load, get, save, get. 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Airbase at 12 o'clock. 4 point.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. 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 Nice! Good job! Nice! Nice one! Nice! Nice one! Run! Do it! Nice shot!
0. 40%.
Critical range announcements. Next load game 1. Settings updated.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
SAM battery. SAM air guard. SAM guard. SAM air guard. SAM guard. Airbase.
Locked on!
Airbase at 12 o'clock. 4.7 miles closure and 49.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. Heads up! There's a missile coming
Missile
for us.
12 o'clock.
Heads up!
Guns
There's a missile
active.
coming for us.
Next load game. Save 1. Okay, alright. Settings updated.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. Run! Do it! Nice!
SAM battery. Above SAM air guard. Guard. SAM battery. 8 o'clock. 87. 94.
Nice shot! Good job! Nice shot! Nice shot!
94%. 48,000. SAM battery. Air guard. Airbase. 12 o'clock. 48,500.
Good job!
Above.
Good job! Nice shot!
47,094%.
Nice shot! Nice one! Good job! Nice one!
Vertical real and load game. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
45,647 above. Air. 44,197 above. Air.
Lights out!
Apollo to Blaze. Come in. Over.
Apollo, this is Blaze. Go ahead. Over.
You never fail to impress me with your accuracy. The light shows keep getting better.
Whoa! He must have gotten ahead of the others.
Go ahead, Apollo. We're in the clear. Over.
There's a power plant on the east coast of the island in sector Zulu Echo 19. Take care of it. This is Julius' main power source. You'll be cutting most of his power supply by eliminating it. Be very careful as you get nearer to the objective. Ground control is scouting out the area and has noticed that security is stepping up. It looks like they're on high alert. They know they're under attack, and Julius is beginning to panic. I'm upgrading your engagement authorization. As of right now, you have permission to fire at anything you so much as think is a threat. Use your own judgment on whether or not blowing your cover is worth neutralizing your enemy. Over.
Right, we're headed to sector Zulu Echo 19. Say again, Zulu Echo 19. We'll let you know if anything else develops. Over.
I'll do the same. Good luck. Apollo out.
It may be a good idea to hit the carrier first.
Good point. I think we're headed for some heavy fire. Give me a sec. Yeah, should be able to make it from here.
Okay, thanks for checking.
Anytime.
Fighter 1, 12 o'clock. 1.4 miles closure. Wing on and 27,951.3 feet below. Fighter 1, 12 o'clock. Guard tap. Fighter 1, 12 o'clock. 1.4 miles closure. Wing 27,922 feet above. 94%. 20,006 feet above. Fighter 1. 9,078 feet above. Fighter 1.
This was a detail that couldn't possibly have been missed. Do you understand the mission was nearly a failure? What else don't you know?
You told me to scout things out, Captain, if I remember. To the best of your ability.
Don't you ever talk to me like that again. Those are my men up there.
You may be a captain, but both of us know you're not exactly in the best position, kid. The only reason you're fuming about this is because it's your ass on the line if the mission fails, right?
I beg your pardon, Colonel. It's Dr. Larson.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Yes, Doctor?
Captain, I've got, bad news.
Oh?
According to protocol, everyone has been sampled. We have blood from every person on this base.
And?
Captain, are you with the Colonel?
Yeah. Why?
Oh my god. Captain, get out of there! He's a fake!
Figured it out, eh, Captain? I'm afraid it's a bit too late for that.
Larson, get up here, now!
Well, this is the end for you, Chase. Mission accomplished.
Captain Chase! Now!
Cuff him!
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. Larson, thanks.
You did most of the work on your own, Captain. I just put him to sleep.
I really should send you to Confidence Boot Camp.
You're okay?
Yep. I'm a bit stiff, but I'll be fine.
I want you down in the medical bay as soon as you get the time. I need to look you over.
Sure thing, Doctor.
That was a close one.
No shit. Don't worry about me, though. I'll be fine.
If you say so. See me as soon as you can.
Jennifer, wait. Good job.
Thanks, Captain.
Apollo to Blaze. Acknowledge. Over.
Apollo, this is Blaze. Over.
Blaze, the situation down here has just gone to shit. Emergency protocols just kicked in. We're going into high alert. Trask was working for Julius and got found out. He and I got into a major...
Damn.
You're to continue your objective as planned. Head over to the power plant and get rid of it. I'll be sure to keep you guys informed if anything develops.
Where's Trask?
We've got him alive and he is being interrogated, but that's not your concern. The ground situation is our problem. Take care of your objective.
Yes, Captain. You're okay?
I need to go see Larson when I can, but I'm feeling fine for the moment. Remember the lieutenant who was with us during the briefing?
Yes, what about him?
While I'm away, he'll be covering. You are to follow his orders as if he is me. Understood?
Got it.
I'll be back on the circuit once I'm cleared. Apollo out. Attention, all personnel. I am putting this base on lockdown. No one is to get in or out. I want 5 of our jets to scramble and patrol the base until they are told otherwise. Have 3 up after midnight and 2 during daylight hours.
This is Larson.
Larson? Chase here. We're now in lockdown. Every service member is to be re-examined.
Yes, Captain.
Flight Foxtrot 3 is scrambled. We're flying high. Over.
The jets are up. I'm coming down to see you. Can you please inform Turner that he will be in charge while I'm down in Med?
Sure thing. I'm glad you can come so quickly.
5,676 feet above Fighter 1.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
88%.
Vertical range announcements. Real announcements. Load game. Say 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated.
Let's head our way to a barrel.
Fighter 1, 7 o'clock. 1 miles closure, nose on. Fighter 1, 7 o'clock. 1 miles closure, nose on. Fighter 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Orion!
Main menu. Lotus. Select a slot 2.
%, 32,377 feet.
Heads up, we're getting a lot of damage, Orion.
31%.
Fly faster. Shit, Orion, tank away. Heads up, there's...
Orion!
Main Lotus. Select 2.
32,377 feet.
Internal point.
Heads up, there's a missile
Sector
coming for us.
K-22.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Sector K-23, 40, 50, 60.
Main Lotus. Select 2.
32,377 feet. 100%, 5%.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 6 o'clock. 0.6 miles closure, nose on, and 1,504.7 feet below.
Orion, bullets headed our way to a barrel roll.
2, 10, 20, 30, 43.
Main menu. Lotus. Save. Select a slot 2.
$32,377 feet.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Vertical range and load game. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for
Refueler,
us.
aircraft carrier.
Blaze requesting clearance to land on the U.S.
Aircraft carrier at 2 o'clock, 89.8 miles closure, and 28,460.5 feet below Section 0.
LTS is charged. Cruise missiles are good to go. LTS is charged.
2 o'clock, 1
Heads
o'clock,
up, there's a
12
missile coming
o'clock.
for us. Orion, bullets headed our way. Do a barrel roll.
12 o'clock. 11 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming
11
for us.
o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Orion!
Main menu. Below to save. Select 2.
Heads up,
30,978
there's a missile
feet.
coming for us.
Missile, 9 o'clock, 3.1 miles closure, wing on. Missile, 7 o'clock, 2.9 miles closure, wing on. Refueler, aircraft carrier. Sector L.
Okay, Orion.
U.S. limits. Over.
Blaze, you are cleared to land. Over.
Load game. Say 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated.
27,954 feet. 353, 340, 281.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. A lot of damage, Orion. Now's not the time to fight.
25%.
Heads up, there's a missile.
Sector K-23 aircraft carrier at 5 o'clock, 92.5 miles, 32,227 feet above aircraft carrier.
Leveling.
6 o'clock,
Level out. Orion,
6 o'clock,
do a barrel roll.
7 o'clock, 7
Heads up,
o'clock,
there's a missile coming for us. Leveling.
7 o'clock, 8
Heads up,
o'clock,
level out.
8 o'clock,
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
8 o'clock, 9 o'clock,
Orion, bullets headed our way.
9
Do a
o'clock.
barrel roll.
9 o'clock, 21,285 feet above aircraft carrier. 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock,
Orion, bullets headed
12
our way.
o'clock.
Do a barrel roll.
12 o'clock,
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Vertical rig. Load game. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
25%,
Leveling.
9,051 feet, negative 1.
Level out. Orion, bullets headed our way. Do a barrel roll.
Fighter 1, 6 o'clock, 2.7 miles closure, nose on. Sam batter, fighter, Sam, fight, a guard, a fighter 1, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Main menu. Load select 2.
10,100 refueler. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock, 2.2. Sector L-20 inverted.
Online.
Upright. Sector K-22 inverted. Upright. Sector L-22 8 5,007
Heads up, there's a missile
34
coming for us. Orion, bullets headed our way. Do a barrel roll.
70 12,463 feet. Fighter 1, 9 o'clock, 3 miles closure, wing on.
Locked on.
80 70 Fighter 1 at 9 o'clock, 3 miles 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Sector L-23 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 5%. 114 feet above Fighter 1.
Guns active.
11 o'clock. Inverted. Upright.
Main loaded. Select a slot 2.
10,120 feet.
Coming for us. Orion, bullets headed our way. Do a barrel roll.
Negative 4.
Level out.
56.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Leveling. Level out. Heads up, they're leveling.
17,839 feet.
For us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
10. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock. 85.8. 17,001.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Sector L23.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
23,173 feet above aircraft carrier.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 7.9.
Locked on!
LTS's missile upgrade online. Fox 2.
12 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
12 o'clock.
Fox 2, Fox 2, Fox 2.
M22.
Main menu load is saved. Select a slot 2.
10,120 feet.
Orion, bullets headed our way. Do a barrel roll. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Inverted. Upright. Second inverted. Upright. Inverted. Upright.
Level out.
Aircraft carrier at 6 o'clock. 95. 22,000. Inverted. Upright.
Leveling. Shit, level out. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Sector
Heads up,
L22.
there's a missile coming for us. Leveling. Level out. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Shit, Orion, back away. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Leveling.
27,961 feet above aircraft carrier.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Sector L23.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Spike, spike. Leveling.
4,069 feet above aircraft carrier.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Leveling.
13. Sector N23.
Level out.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock. 72.6 miles closure and 26,979 feet above aircraft carrier. Sector O23.
Leveling.
6.
Level out.
Missile 2 o'clock. 232.9 miles closure. Tail on. And 40,485.2 feet above Missile 9 o'clock 186. Missile 10 o'clock 184 miles closure tail on and 39,415.1 feet above.
Okay, Orion. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here are your settings updated.
£9,539 of fuel. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock 54.6 miles closure and 6,814.6 feet below sector U-25 sector P-23. Sector Q-23. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock 44.7 miles closure and 6,814.6 feet below sector U-25.
Load, save, 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Sector R-23. Airspeed 664.8 knots. Engine speed 20,400 RPM. 9,442 pounds of fuel.
Guns active.
0.
Missiles online.
8.
Guns active.
Aircraft carrier at 11 o'clock 29. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Sector S-24. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 19.5 miles closure and 6,814.6 feet below sector U-25, airspeed 397.1 knots, engine speed 11,200 RPM. Sector T-24.
Orion! Get control! Get
6,358.9 feet.
Orion! Get control! Get control!
5,359. 5,357 feet. 4,002. 2,480.
Vertical range and 30 seconds off. 35 seconds. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
2,385 feet. 1,080 feet. 897 feet.
Okay, save game. Load. Save 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
840 feet. 465 feet. 62 feet.
Main menu. Use your arrow below to save. Select 2.
Sector T-24. 843.1 feet. Aircraft carrier at 11 o'clock, 12.2 miles closure and 843.1 feet below sector U-25. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Okay, save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Settings updated.
Sector T-25. Sector U-25. Aircraft carrier at 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Okay, or relative position. Course change announcement. Relative position off. On. Okay, or course change off. Okay, or on. Okay, or vertical range announcement. Exit. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, or settings updated.
12 o'clock.
Vertical range. Save load. Save 1, 2. Okay, or settings updated.
Acknowledge. Past 3/4 mile mark. Over.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Past 1/2 mile marker. Acknowledge. Over.
Acknowledge. Past 1/2 mile mark. Over.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock. 2.6 miles closure and 843.1 feet below sector U-26.
Blaze, you have passed a 1/4 mile marker. Acknowledge. Over.
Acknowledge. Past 1/4 mile mark. Over.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock. 2.1 miles closure.
Okay, Orion. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here are your settings updated.
840 feet above aircraft carrier. 394 feet above aircraft carrier.
Greetings, gentlemen. Welcome aboard.
Admiral Williams, great to hear your voice again, ma'am.
Yeah, your man Chase wanted me out here on the front lines. Just like old times, huh, Lieutenant?
It's great to be working alongside you again.
To business. While your aircraft is being rearmed and repaired, you two are more than welcome to stretch your legs and grab a bite to eat while you're with us. I don't imagine the work on your jet will take long, so don't dawdle.
Dawdle? Me?
Watch it, Lieutenant. I still outrank you.
Understood, ma'am.
Take care. Williams, out.
I'll be right back, Centurion. There's a very urgent matter I need to attend to in the gents. Oh yeah, that is much better. Phew. You try holding that at 30,000 feet.
Hey, Orion! The Admiral's laid out some lunch for us in the mess hall. You want to come with?
What do you think? I'm so hungry I could eat an ox right now.
Yeah, what else is new? If you're not careful, you're gonna wind up looking like one.
Damn. How many times a day do I have to threaten your life? Come on, let's go. Smartass.
O'Malley to Blaze. You are cleared to take off. I wish you luck on your mission, gentlemen. Godspeed.
1,052 feet. 2,757 feet. 1,553.
Main menu. Load a saved game. Select as to
Sector U-25. Sec 843.1 aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 1 miles closure and 840 feet above aircraft negative 14. 431 feet above aircraft carrier.
O'Malley to Blaze. You are cleared to take off. I wish you luck on your mission, gentlemen. Godspeed.
110. Sector T-26, 1,764 feet. 2,513 feet. 2,850 feet. 2,240 feet. 2,346 feet. 2,018.
Okay, Orion. Rio announced. Load game. Say 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here, settings updated.
36,992 pounds of fuel. 3,812 feet. 4,797 feet. 5,782 feet. 6,788 feet. 7,000.
Vertical rig. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated.
7,945 feet. 8,973 feet. 9,979 feet.
Leveling.
10,847 feet. Enter sector. Vectoring to sector. Sector ZE-19.
Vertical range. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Sector U-26. $120. $10,850 feet. Missile 1 o'clock 659.9 miles closure tail on and 36,111,209 feet. 12,092 feet.
Internal point of view. External point of view.
12,957 feet. 13,821 feet. 14,704 feet. 24. 28, 50, 32. 16,414 feet. 17,540 feet. 18,600.
SAM battery.
9 above tank.
SAM
tank. 9 o'clock.
SAM
above
island.
Tank. 9 o'clock. 19,131 feet. 20,282 feet. 21,433 feet. 22,559 feet. 23,685 feet. 24,811 feet.
SAM
tank guard above.
SAM battery
guard tank guard tower. 2 o'clock 41 25,644 feet.
Orion,
26,782 feet. 27,864 feet. 28,964 feet. 30,063 feet. 31,162 feet. 32,262 feet. 33,385 feet. 34,484 feet. Sector U-25, 35,703 feet. 36,827 feet. 37,926 feet. 39,025 feet. 40,149 feet. 41,272 feet.
Apollo, we spotted a score of fighters landed on a second airbase Trask didn't tell us about. Going there and dealing with the situation out front would be a waste of valuable resources. You'll just have to take them on as they come. Over.
41. Fighter 1, 7 o'clock. 3 miles closure. Fighter 1, 1 o'clock. 14 miles closure. Wing on. Fighter 1, 11 o'clock. 15 miles closure. Wing on. And 26,917.6 feet below. Fighter 1, 5 o'clock. 15.1 miles closure. Wing on. And 26,917.6 feet below.
SAM battery.
Tank.
SAM battery.
Guard. Tank. Guard.
SAM
Guard.
SAM
Above. Fighter 1. Fight above.
Island.
Vertical range and load game. Say 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
41,965 feet. 43,088 feet. 44,134.
Orion, we're too loose.
45,199 feet. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 3 miles closure. Nose on. 45,000 inverted.
Get control.
44,345 feet. 39,529 feet. 36,582 feet.
Level out. Spike.
Fighter 1, 12 o'clock. 5 point.
Locked on.
0.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
21%.
Vertical real load save load 1, 2, 1. Settings updated.
41,900. Fighter 1, 7 o'clock. 3.3 miles. 42,492 feet. Fighter 1 at 11 o'clock. 3 miles closure. Wing on. And 11 o'clock. 13,256 feet above. Fighter 1. 2,235 feet above. Fighter 1. Fighter 1 at 9 o'clock. 1 point. 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 44 feet above. Fighter 1. 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 95 upright.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
12 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile
11
coming for
o'clock.
us.
11 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Sector U-25. Fighter 1, 8 o'clock. 0.7 miles closure. No. 5 feet above. Fighter 1, 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 71 feet below. Fighter 1. 12 o'clock. 103 feet below. Fighter 1. 146 feet below. Fighter 1. 191 feet below. Fighter 1. 16,410 feet. Negative 84.
Main menu. Load a saved game. Cancel to.
Seven 7,945 feet. 100%. 18. 8,609,016.1 feet. 9,080.3 feet. 9,101 feet. 10,000.
Vertical range real load game 1. Settings updated.
41,965 feet. Fighter 1, 7 o'clock, 43,168 feet. 41,686 feet. 3. Fighter 1 at 11 o'clock. Sector U-25. 8 o'clock.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
0. 7 o'clock. Status upright. 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Heads up! There's a missile
Inverted
coming for
1
us.
upright.
Heads up! There's a missile coming
1
for us.
o'clock.
Nice shot! Orion, bullets headed our
3
way.
o'clock.
Do a barrel roll.
Sector U-25.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Missile 10 o'clock. 800.69 92%.
Orion,
Fighter
bullets headed
1,
our
7
way.
o'clock.
Do a barrel roll.
0.9
Locked on! Shit, we're in!
4 feet
Heads up!
above
There's a
Fighter
missile
1.
coming for us. Shit, we're in! Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
146 feet
Internal
above
point of-
Fighter 1.
External point of view.
1,180 feet above Fighter
Internal
1.
point of view.
8,596 feet above Fighter 1. 13,265 feet above Fighter 1. 59%.
Vertical rate. Save game. Load game. 1. Settings updated.
41,965 feet.
Get control!
43,722 feet. 45,772 feet. 48,220 feet.
Leveling.
51,377 feet. Enter sector. Vectoring to sector. Sector ZE-19. %. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 1 point. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. Fighter 1, 10 o'clock. 15.2. %.
Internal point of view.
52,055 feet. 51,213 feet. Sector W-25, 50,071 feet.
Level out. Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Here are your options. Load game. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Internal point of view.
Spike!
49,762 feet.
Spike!
49,224 feet.
Heads up! Leveling.
48. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 1 miles closure. Nose on. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 3.7 miles closure. Nose on. Fighter 1.
Locked on!
Inverted 1 upright. 47,140. Fighter 1, 3 o'clock. 20 above Fighter Guard Tower. Fighter 1, 30,821 feet above Fighter 1 at 1 o'clock. 20. 12 o'clock. 31,426 feet above Fighter 1 at 12 o'clock. 28.2. 28,462 feet above Fighter 1. 24,937 feet above Fighter 1. 58%. 21,332 feet above. Enter sector. Vectoring to sector. Sector ZE-19, 50,964 feet above Fighter 1. 36,765,702. 36,765,702. Refuel aircraft carrier.
This is Blaze requesting
Aircraft
clearance to land
carrier
on the
at
US
6
limits.
o'clock.
Over.
30 miles closure and 30,000. Inverted. 30 upright. 28,928 feet above aircraft carrier. 26,877 feet above aircraft carrier. 23,822,000. Negative 60, 21,009 feet. 16. 11.
Leveling.
8,411
Level
feet.
out.
7,996 feet. 7,612 feet. 7,011 feet. 6,518 feet.
Orion, we're too loose.
5,411 feet. 5,293 feet. 5,111 feet. 4,863 feet. 4,543 feet. 4,181 feet. 3,818 feet. 3,454 feet. 3,090 feet. 2,727 feet. 2,363 feet. 2,213 feet. 2,027 feet. 1,845 feet. Sector U-26, 1,608 feet. 1,426 feet. 1,244 feet. 1,063 feet. 885 feet.
Level out.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 5.9 miles closure and 823.2 feet below sector U-26. 302.
Blaze, you have passed the 3/4 mile mark. Acknowledge. Over.
Acknowledge. Past 3/4 mile mark. Over.
300.
Blaze, you have passed the 1/2 mile marker. Acknowledge. Over.
Acknowledge. Past 1/2 mile mark. Over.
Blaze, you have passed the 1/4 mile marker. Acknowledge. Over.
Acknowledge. Past 1/4 mile mark. Over.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 2.1 miles 820 feet above aircraft carrier. 571 feet above aircraft carrier. 321 feet above aircraft carrier.
O'Malley to Blaze. You are cleared to take off. I wish you luck on your mission, gentlemen. Godspeed.
1,000.
Vertical range. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Settings updated.
1,094 feet. Enter sector. Vectoring to sector. Sector ZE 19, 2,044 feet. 2,473 feet. 2,794 feet. 3,006 feet. 3,173 feet. 3,310 3,671 feet 4,058 feet 4,403 feet 4,763 feet 5,131 feet 5,499 feet 5,859 feet 122 6,141 feet 6,525 feet 6,885 feet 7,200
Okay, reload game. Rio, say 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here, settings updated.
7,347 feet 7,723 feet 8,091 feet 8,459 feet 8,827 feet 9,188 feet 9,556 feet 9,924 feet 10,100% 10,005
Okay, Orion. Here, vertical 5 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, Orion. Exit. Settings updated.
12,156 feet 10 32
Orion, we're too loose!
Sector V26 32 17,507 feet
SAM battery.
8 above tank. Guard tank. SAM tank. SAM above tank. Guard tank. SAM tank. SAM above guard tank. 23,458 feet.
SAM
tank. 9 o'clock. Missile 1 o'clock 1,208.6 miles closure tail on and 20,375.6 feet above 27,091 feet Sector V25 33,663 feet.
Orion, we're too loose.
Forty 40,347 feet. Status.
Orion, we're too loose!
44,884 feet. Status.
Leveling.
51,011 feet.
Orion, we're too loose!
Sector W25.
Leveling. Level out. Level out.
49,408.
Level out.
49,500. 49,513 feet. $49,006.
Orion, we're too loose! Leveling. Level out. Level out.
49,989 feet.
Level out. Level out. Level out.
49,998 feet.
SAM battery.
8 o'clock. Above.
SAM battery.
Power guard power plant. 12 o'clock. 99.5 miles closure. And 49,998 feet below. Tank.
SAM
tank. Guard tower.
SAM
guard tower.
SAM battery. SAM
guard. SAM tank. Guard power.
SAM battery.
Power plant. 12 o'clock. 9.
Okay, Orion. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Orion, we're too loose! Orion, we're too loose!
Sector X25. Guard tower above.
SAM battery.
Power plant. Power.
Locked on!
Power plant at 12 o'clock. 91.7 miles closure and 49,998 feet below. Sector ZD20.
External point of view.
£36,830 of fuel. 7,000. 100%. 100% power plant at 12 o'clock. 84.6 miles closure and 49,998 feet below sector ZD20. 541 miles. 122. 100%. 100%. 100%. Status 0 degrees per second. Status 0 feet per minute. Status upright. Status.
Do you really want to quit the game? No. Yeah, no.
Sector Y24. Power plant at 12 o'clock. 78.5 miles closure and 49,998 feet below sector ZD20. Sector Y23.
game. Re-upload. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Sector Z-23. Sector Z-22.
Okay, Orion. Load game. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your settings updated.
Guns active. Guns active. Guns active. Interceptors ready. Cruise missiles are good to go. Missiles online. LTSs charged. Guns active.
Power plant at 1 o'clock. 48.3 miles closure and 49,998 feet below sector ZD-20. 122. 290. Power plant at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Power plant at 12 o'clock. 48.7 miles closure and 49,998 feet below sector ZD20. Enter sector. Vectoring to sector ZD20.
Orion, we're too loose! Orion, we're too loose!
Power plant at 1 o'clock. 45.7 miles closure and 49,998 feet below sector ZD20. Sector ZA22. Sector ZA21. Power plant at 1 o'clock. 34 miles closure and 49,998 feet below sector ZD20. Sector ZB21. Sector ZC-21. Power plant at 1 o'clock, 22.5 miles closure, and 40. Guard tower, 1 o'clock, guard tank, 1 guard tower, guard tower, guard tank, guard power plant.
Locked on!
Power plant at 1 o'clock, 14.6 miles closure, and 49,998 feet.
Do you really want to quit the game? No.
Missiles online.
12 o'clock.
Guns active.
Okay, Orion. Load game. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your settings updated.
Sector ZC-20.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Guard tower, 1 above, tank, guard tower, tank, power plant.
Locked on!
Missile, 1 o'clock, 6.8 miles closure, nose on.
Internal point of view.
Sector ZD-20.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Missile, 1 o'clock, 4.6 miles closure, nose on. Missile, 12 o'clock, 2.1 miles closure, wing on. Missile, 12 o'clock, 2,139.3 miles closure, tail on, and 2,908. Missile, 1 o'clock, 49,996 feet above power
Heads
plant.
up! There's a missile coming for us.
Leveling.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Level out.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Leveling.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
Exit. Rio and load game. 1. Settings updated.
Sector ZC-21.
Internal point of view.
Heads up!
Power
There's a
plant
missile coming
at
for
12
us.
o'clock, 12.9 miles closure, and 49,998 feet below Sector ZD-20.
Vertical range and save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
49,996 feet above power plant.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us. 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 Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
46,562 feet above power plant. 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Sector ZD20.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Leveling. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 8 o'clock, 6.8 miles closure, tail on. Missile 11 o'clock, 2,100. Missile 12 o'clock, 8 miles closure, wing on. Missile 12 o'clock, 8.5 miles closure, nose on, and 167.5 feet above. Missile 12 o'clock, 8.44,970 feet above power plant. 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Orion, we're too loose.
Heads up, there's a missile coming
Sector
for us.
ZC20.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile leveling. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
There's a missile coming for us.
10 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for
10
us.
o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
10 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for
10
us.
o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for
11
us.
o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming
11
for us.
o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile
11
coming for
o'clock.
us. Heads up, there's a missile coming
12
for us.
o'clock. Missile 10 o'clock, 10.8 miles closure, wing on. Missile 10 o'clock, 8.8 miles closure, wing on. Missile 12 o'clock, 2,176.4 miles closure, tail on. And missile 12 o'clock, 2,000. Missile 12 o'clock, 2,000. Missile 12 o'clock, 2,200. Missile 11 o'clock, 9 miles closure, wing on. Missile 12 o'clock, 6.5 miles closure, nose on, and 2,640.6 feet above. Missile 11 o'clock, 6.42,495 feet above power plant.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for
12
us.
o'clock, 11
Heads up,
o'clock,
there's a missile
10
coming for
o'clock,
us.
9 o'clock, 8
Heads up, there's a
o'clock,
missile
9
coming for
o'clock.
us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 9 o'clock, 5.4 miles closure, wing on, and 3,100.6 feet above. Missile 8 o'clock, 9.3 miles closure, wing on.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
42,036 feet above power plant.
Orion, we're too loose. Leveling. Level out.
Sector ZC19.
Level out.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Missile 1 o'clock, 2,002. Missile 11 o'clock, 8.6 miles closure, wing on. Power plant at 12 o'clock, 11 miles closure, and 40,632 feet below sector ZD20.
Okay, Orion, load game. Real, say 1. Okay, Orion, settings updated.
Sector Z D 19.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming
Missile
for us.
1 o'clock 2,291.3 miles closure. Missile 11 o'clock 10.4 miles closure. Wing on. Missile 10 o'clock 7.3 miles closure. Wing on.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 11 o'clock 10.9 miles closure. Wing on.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for
11 o'clock 11.5 miles closure. Wing on. Missile 12 o'clock 9.2 miles closure. Wing on.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 11 o'clock 12.1 miles closure. Wing on. Missile 11 o'clock 9.5 miles closure. Wing on. 40,630 feet above power plant.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. Heads up, there's a missile
11
coming for
o'clock,
us.
10 o'clock,
Heads up,
9
there's a missile
o'clock,
coming for us.
9 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. 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 Heads up, there's
9
a missile
o'clock,
coming for
10
us.
o'clock, 11
Heads up,
o'clock,
there's a missile coming
12
for us.
o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Missile 12 o'clock 10.6 miles closure. Wing on. Missile 2 o'clock 2003. Missile 10 o'clock 9.3 miles closure. Tail on. And
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us. 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 Level out. Heads up, there's a missile coming for
power
us.
plant at 12 o'clock 5 miles closure. And 37.
Vertical range and save game. 1. Okay, alright. Settings updated.
$12
Okay, alright. Save game. 1. Okay, save game. Settings updated.
Good job. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice. Good job. Nice one. Nice shot. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice. Nice one. Nice one. Nice. Nice. Good job. Nice. Nice shot. Good job. Nice one. Nice.
12 o'clock.
Nice shot. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nice one. Good job. Nice. 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 Nice one. Good job. Orion, heads up. 4 choppers heading our way. They're converging on us from 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 6 o'clock.
Apollo to Blaze, come in.
Apollo, Blaze, we've got attack choppers converging on us. Please advise. Over.
You're trapped. The only way out of there is to take him down. I've just checked with a refuel tanker. He's restocked from Nimitz. So feel free to call him if you need a resupply, over.
So I have permission to...
Just get rid of him.
Vertical range and load game. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Here are settings updated.
Guard tower. 2 guard chopper. 2 o'clock 5.2 miles closure. Wing on. Guard chopper. 11 o'clock 10.5 chopper. 8 o'clock chopper. 5 o'clock above island. Guard tower. Guard chopper. 2 o'clock 5.2 miles closure. Wing on. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Spike,
Sector
spike.
Z D
Spike,
20.
spike.
12 o'clock.
Spike,
12
spike.
o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Spike, spike.
12 o'clock.
Spike, spike.
12 o'clock.
Orion, take away. Nice, nice. Good job. Nice shot.
Okay, Orion. Reload game. Save game. 1. 2. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
0.
Spike, spike.
Sector Z E guard tower. Guard chopper. 7 o'clock. 6.
Locked on.
Inverted. 53 feet below. Chopper. Upright. Sector ZD-20. 1 o'clock. Missile. 8 o'clock. Sector ZD-19. 10 o'clock.
Spike! 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 Spike!
Shit, we're hit! Shit, Orion, back away!
38 feet below. Chopper.
Stay clear of those missiles. They'll self-destruct if they don't hit you.
Shit, Orion, back away! Shit, Orion, back
Missile.
away!
7 o'clock. 2080.
Spike! Spike!
Shit, Orion, back away! Resistance a lot of damage, Orion. Now's not the time to practice. Fine, you bastard!
Spike! Spike!
Shit, Orion, back away!
Upright.
Shit, Orion, back away!
Above. Chopper.
Online.
Spike! Spike!
Shit, Orion, back away!
Inverted.
Shit,
Upright.
Orion, back away!
Guns
Orion,
active.
what are you doing? Shit, we're hit! Shit,
Missiles
Orion, back
online.
away! Shit, Orion, back away!
Inverted. Upright.
Shit, Orion, back away!
Orion.
Main menu. Load a saved. Start a new. Load a. Select a slot from which to load. 1, 2.
Sector 0.
Okay, alright. Rio announced load gate 1. Settings updated.
Sec 1390. Refuel aircraft carrier.
This is Blaze requesting clearance to
Spike,
land on the U.S.
spike.
Sector.
ZD-20 37,849 feet. Aircraft carrier at 10 o'clock. 143.2 miles closure and 37,500. 11 o'clock.
Spike! Spike!
11 o'clock.
Spike! Spike!
12 o'clock.
Spike! Spike!
Orion, what are you doing?
Vertical range and save game. 1, 2. Okay, alright. Settings updated.
36,150 feet above aircraft carrier. 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 8
Spike,
o'clock,
spike.
7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Shit, Orion, back away!
Inverted. Upright.
Shit, Orion, back away! Shit, Orion, back away! Shit, Orion, back away!
Spike! Spike!
Refueler. Chopper, 7 o'clock. 4 point. Chopper, 7 o'clock. Guard tower. Above. Above. Chopper, 1 o'clock. 11.8 miles. Chopper, 7 o'clock. 18.3. Chopper, 7 o'clock. 4 point. Chopper, 7 o'clock. 4.5 miles closure. Nose on.
Locked on!
Refueler. Aircraft carrier.
Blaze requesting
Sector
clearance.
Stay clear of
ZD-21.
those missiles.
Blaze,
They'll self-destruct if they don't hit you.
over.
Spike! 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 Spike!
Sector ZD-22 40,183 negative 40.
Spike! Spike!
Leveling. Level out.
Spike! Spike!
Sector
Spike!
ZD-20.
Okay, Orion. Exit. Rio off. Okay, settings updated.
Sector ZC-23. aircraft carrier at 11 o'clock, 114 miles 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 29,400, 1,390, 76%. Chopper, 6 o'clock, 1. Inverted, 1. Upright, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Refuel aircraft carrier.
This is Blaze requesting clearance to land on the U.S. Nimitz.
28,391 aircraft carrier at 1 o'clock, 100, 12 o'clock. 68%, 67%.
Vertical range and load gain. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
46%. 13,670 feet above aircraft carrier. 4,790, negative 13. 0. Sector ZB-24. Four thousand 476 feet. Sector ZA-25. 2,344.1 feet. 1,915 feet.
Vertical range announcement. Rio and load save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Here settings updated.
0. 906.9 feet. Refuel aircraft.
This is Blaze requesting clearance to land on the U.S. Nimitz. Over.
Blaze, you are cleared to land. Over.
Sector Z-25. Sector Z-26.
Okay, Orion. Exit. Rio and on. Settings updated. radio at save game 1. Okay, our settings updated.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 73 miles. 906.9 feet. Sector Z27. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 60.9. Aircraft carrier at 12:24. Sector Y27. $17,824 pounds of fuel. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 50 point. Sector X27, Sector X28. $11,005. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock, 41.3 miles close. Refueler. Aircraft carrier.
This is Blaze requesting clearance.
Spike!
Blaze, you are cleared to land.
Spike!
Sector W28.
Vertical load gain. Save 1. Okay, alright. Settings updated.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock 31 4,400 Sector W29.
Internal point of view. External point of view. External point of view.
£849 of fuel. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock 23.9 miles closure and 906.9 feet below sector U30. Sector V29. £818 of fuel. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock 16 point.
Main menu. Load a saved game. Start load 2, 1.
Sector W28.
Blaze, this is Apollo. Do you copy? Over?
Apollo, this is Blaze. We read you loud and clear. Over.
Great work, Blaze.
Apollo, we got rid of that airbase back there. Where the hell did these guys come from?
There seems to be a base that we don't know about. Those choppers launched from somewhere close by. Looks like they were still fresh on supplies by the time they got to you. Your next objective is to seek out and destroy a couple of radar towers. You can find these towers in Sector U21, near the cloning facility. I have a feeling that things are going to start stepping up from here, so be extra careful. You're almost done. Don't get cocky. Out.
Cocky my ass.
Vertical range and load game. Save game 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your settings updated.
Sector W28. Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock 31.7.
Internal point of view.
We are under attack. This is not a drill. Launch every single fucking craft we've got. Take the threat down. They're headed for our radar stations.
Apollo, this is Blaze. Come in. Over.
Copy, over.
We just got an intercept from Julius. I'm sending it your way now. Stand by.
Got it. The captain's back. I'm handing control to him. I'll be standing by his backup, over.
Acknowledged. Over.
Greetings, gentlemen. I'm looking over your data now. Stand by. Over.
Blaze, standing by.
Okay, Blaze. Slight change in plans. Julius really thinks he can fuck with us? We'll show him who's boss around here. Head over to the bridge connecting the east and west sides of the lake and destroy it. It connects two parts of the island and saves the vehicles from having to go all the way around the body of water just to get to the other side of the facility. Destroy that bridge before the vehicles can cross. It'll slow them down by shitloads. Over.
Got it. Out.
Refueler. Aircraft carrier.
Blaze requesting clearance
Aircraft
to land on the
carrier
US
at
Nimitz.
12 o'clock. 29 point.
You are cleared to land.
Status. Status. Aircraft carrier. Status. Aircraft carrier. 5,754 pounds of fuel. Sector W29.
External point of view. Internal point of view.
Missile 6 o'clock 3,127.1 missile 11 o'clock 7 missile 6 missile 909 feet above aircraft carrier.
Landing gear. Leveling. Level out.
6,001 5,000 negative 30. Sector V
Vertical range 37. 5. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
3
Vertical range and settings updated.
1,480 feet.
Leveling.
Main menu. Lotus. Select a...
Sector W28 906.9 feet.
Guns active.
1,339%.
Internal point of view.
We are under attack. This is not a drill. Launch every single fucking craft we've got. Take the threat down. They're headed for our radar stations.
Apollo, this is Blaze. Come in. Over.
Blaze, Apollo, ready to come.
Sector W29 0 10 20 30 aircraft carrier 9 o'clock Missile 3 o'clock 3,100 Missile 7 o'clock 9.9 miles closure nose on 909 feet above aircraft carrier 1,159 feet above aircraft carrier 9 o'clock 9 o'clock 10 o'clock 10 o'clock 10 o'clock 11 o'clock 11 o'clock 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Missiles online. Guns active.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock. 25.9 miles closure and 1,197 feet above aircraft carrier. 932 feet above aircraft carrier. Sector W30. Sector V30. Status. Status.
Okay, Orion. Load game. Say 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Aircraft carrier at 12 o'clock. 14.6 miles.
Missiles online.
12 o'clock.
Guns active.
877 feet above aircraft carrier.
Level out. Level
976 feet above aircraft carrier. 816 point. Sector U30. Missile 10 o'clock. 4.8 miles closure. Wing on and 88.1 feet above.
Acknowledge. Past 3/4 mile mark. Over.
Blaze, you have passed the 1/2 mile marker. Acknowledge. Over.
Acknowledge. Past 1/2 mile mark. Over.
Blaze, you have passed the 1/4 mile marker. Acknowledge. Over.
Acknowledge. Past 1/4 mile mark. Over.
Blaze, more of those balloon fighters are heading your way. Keep your guard up.
290. 300. Aircraft carrier at 1 o'clock. 0.4 mile. 813 feet above aircraft carrier. 475 feet above aircraft carrier.
O'Malley to Blaze. You are cleared to take off. I wish you luck on your mission, gentlemen. Godspeed.
1,013 feet. 1,634 feet.
There's Dragon or aircraft. Put in the landing.
2,235. Refueler. Aircraft carrier. 2,520 feet.
Okay, Orion. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
2,830 feet.
Orion, we're too loose.
3,207 feet. 3,467 feet. 3,549 feet. 3,786 feet. 4,185 feet. 4,717 feet. 5,584 feet. 7,907 feet. Fighter 1, 8 o'clock. Above.
Island.
Guard tank. Fighter 1 above.
Island.
Fighter 1, 8 o'clock. 8. Fighter 1, 12 o'clock. 13.4 miles closure. Wing on. Fighter 1, 8 o'clock. 8.9 miles Fighter 1, 12 o'clock. 13.4 5,006 missile. 7 o'clock. 3,408 missile. 8 o'clock. 8.4 miles closure. Nose on. 4,885 feet below. Fighter 1, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 1,928 feet below. Fighter 1, 7 o'clock. 5.532 feet above. Fighter 1, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 4 feet above. Fighter 1. 28 feet above. Fighter 1.
Orion.
Main menu. Load a saved game. Select a slot from which to load. 2, 1.
2,800%. 3,114 feet. 3,412 feet. 3,804 feet. 4,350 feet. 5,057 feet. 5,949 feet. Fighter 1, 12 o'clock, 11. Fighter 1, 8 o'clock, 11.7 miles closure. Above.
Island.
Fighter 1, 8 o'clock, 6,855 feet. 293, 9,574 feet. 221, 181, 145.
Guns
Sector
active.
T30. 110. Missile. 1 o'clock. 35.9 miles closure. Tail on. Missile. 2 o'clock. 7.5 miles closure. Nose on. Missile. 2 o'clock. 7.5. 13,732 feet. 50,763 feet. 26. 17,624 feet. 21,667 feet. 130, 26,833 feet. 34%. 30.
Vertical Rio announced. Load game. 1. Settings updated.
2,830 feet. 3,351 feet. 3,955 feet. 4,462 feet. 4,920 feet.
Leveling. Level out.
Enter sector. Vectoring to sector. Sector U-21.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
5,522 feet.
Heads up! There's a missile coming for us.
6,750 feet.
Coming for us.
10,051 feet.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
13,750 feet.
Internal point of view.
17,371 feet. Fighter 1, 8 o'clock. 2, tank, 10 o'clock.
Sam
Bridge, tank, bridge, 11 o'clock. 18.4 miles closure and 20,362 feet. Fighter guard above, fighter 1, 8 o'clock. 20,440 feet. 87, 22,469%.
Vertical reload game 1. Settings updated.
2,830 feet. 3,364 feet. 4,098 feet. 5,031 feet.
Okay, Orion. Rio, load game. Save game 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Exit. Settings updated.
5,905 feet. 6,839 feet. Fighter 1, 12, Fighter 1, above, Fighter 1, 8 o'clock, Fighter 1, 12 o'clock, 10.5 miles closure, wing on, and 7,004, Fighter 1, 8 o'clock, 13.1 miles closure, nose on, and 7,554 feet.
Auto elevating.
9,981 feet. 38, 21, 1, 351, 310, 278, 236,
Missiles online.
216. Fighter 1 at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Spike!
12 o'clock.
Heads up, there's a missile
12
coming
o'clock.
for us.
Sector 37 feet above Fighter 1.
Guns active.
39 feet above Fighter 1. 12 o'clock. 39 feet above Fighter 1. 63 feet above Fighter 1. 85%. 114, 90. 114 feet above Fighter 1. 114 feet above Fighter 28%.
Okay, Orion. Exit. Rio, load game 1. Settings updated.
5,905 feet. 42, 7,864. 76, 11,473 feet. 16,690 feet. 21,796 feet. 27,013 feet. 32,119 feet. 37,225 feet. 42,331 feet. 46,819 feet.
Level out.
Fighter 1, 7 o'clock, 6 point. Fighter 1, 1 o'clock, 12 point. Tank, 7 guard.
Sam battery.
Bridge, tank, bridge, 7 o'clock, 29 point. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 50,920 feet above bridge.
Leveling.
48,200 bridge at 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 50,725 feet above bridge. 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 53,535 feet negative 76, 50,305 feet above bridge. 45,261 feet above bridge. 12 o'clock.
Missiles. Guns active.
Fighter 1, 6 o'clock. 2 miles closure. Wing on.
Guns active.
Inverted. 1 upright. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Inverted. 8. Upright. Fighter 1. Above. Fight guard tower. Fighter 1. Bridge. 1.
Locked on!
Bridge. At 1 o'clock. 27 point. 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 41,095 feet above bridge. Negative 58. 38. Negative 84. 34,641 feet above bridge. 29,6,956. 26,904 feet above bridge. 21,866 feet above bridge. 19,039 feet above bridge. 18,089 feet above bridge. 15,565 feet above bridge. Missile. 11 o'clock. 33.3 miles closure. Tail on. Missile. 11 o'clock. 33.1 missile. 11 o'clock. 15 point. 14,659 feet above bridge. 11,454 feet above bridge. 7,987 feet above bridge. 100%.
Vertical rate. Load gain. Save 1. Okay, or settings updated.
Sector U-30. Sector U-29 bridge at 12 o'clock. 13 miles closure and
missiles online.
12 o'clock. 12 bridge at 12 o'clock. 12 miles closure and 7,349.7 feet below sector V-29.
Guns active.
Seven 7,357 feet above bridge. 8,094 feet above bridge. 7,716 feet above bridge. 7,595 feet above bridge.
Nice one! Nice shot!
8,704 feet above bridge.
Good job!
9,977 feet above bridge. 11,278 bridge at 6 o'clock. 1.3 miles closure and 11,914 feet above inverted. Upright. 11,674 feet above bridge. 9,995 feet above bridge.
Apollo to Blaze. Do you read? Over.
Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Nice work. You cut him off quick. Now head over to the radar towers as we originally planned. We're almost there. Over.
Roger. Blaze out.
8,658 feet. 8,100%. 4,294. 9,307 feet. 52. 10,690 feet. 12,890 feet.
SAM battery.
3 above. Island. Fighter 1. Tank. 1.
SAM
tank. SAM above. Fighter tank. 1. 14,295 feet. 16,495 feet. 18,648 feet.
Okay, Orion. Load gain. Say 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
20,426 feet. 22,626 feet. 24,826 feet. 27,026 feet. 29,226 feet. 31,380 feet. 52. 68. 74. 82. 34,818 feet. 37,569 feet. 41,295 feet. 46,074 feet. 48,529 feet.
SAM battery.
Above guard
radar station.
8 o'clock. 74.7 miles closure. And 48,005.
Locked on!
8 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Inverted. 40. Upright.
Radar station.
At 12 o'clock. 76.1 miles closure. And 47,290.6 feet below sector V22.
Okay, Orion. Load gain. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Sector U28. Sector U27.
Radar station.
At 12 o'clock. 55.1.
Okay, Orion. Load gain. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Sector U26.
Vertical range announcements. Load gain. Save 1. Okay, Orion. Save game.
4,294. Sector U-25
Radar station
at 12 o'clock, 40.6 miles closure and 47,290.6 feet below Sector V-22.
Please, more of those clone fighters are heading your way. Keep your guard up.
SAM battery tank radar tank radar tank above SAM guard SAM bat
guard tower guard fighter tank fighter 1 6 o'clock 50.7 miles closure wing on and tank 6
SAM battery radar station
12 o'clock
locked on.
Save game. 1. OKR settings updated.
Sector U-24
radar station
at 12 o'clock 26.3 miles closure and 47,000 Fighter 1 9 o'clock 10.9 miles closure wing on and Fighter 1 8 o'clock 20.4 miles closure wing on and tank 12
radar station
12 o'clock
locked on.
LTS is charged.
Sector U-23
Guns active.
radar station
at 12 o'clock 50.2 miles closure and 47,002
Do you really want to quit the game?
Sector U-22
Missiles online.
11 o'clock 11 o'clock 11 o'clock 11 o'clock 11 o'clock 11 o'clock
Heads up, there's a
12
missile
o'clock
coming for us.
12 o'clock 12 o'clock
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
47,286 feet above
radar station
missiles 9 o'clock 77 point missile 12 o'clock 7.6 miles closure wing on missile 12 o'clock 7 miles closure wing on missile 12 o'clock 6.7 miles closure wing on missile 1 o'clock 4.6 miles closure nose on and 220
47,061 feet above radar station.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
40,053 feet above radar
Heads
station.
up, there's a missile coming for us.
40,599 feet above radar station. 40,352 feet above radar station. 39,960.
Okay, Orion. Load gate. Save gate 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for
Tank,
us.
3 o'clock, tank, Sam, fighter, Sam, fight, guard, Sam, radar, guard, tank, above, tank, guard, radar station, 11 o'clock, 5.2, 39,602 feet above radar station, at 11 o'clock, 4.39,346 feet above radar station, at 10 o'clock, 37,102 feet above, negative 88. 33,302 feet above radar station. 11 o'clock, 27,990 status. Upright, 27,035 feet above radar station. 11 o'clock, 26,441 feet above radar station. 25,507 feet above radar station. 26,506 feet above radar station.
Blaze, Apollo, come in. Over.
Apollo, this is Blaze. Go ahead. Over.
Great work. Their comms just went sky high. Looks like the fat lady's finally singing. It's smooth flying from here, guys. Drop the bomb and bug out. Weather's looking good.
I don't think so, Lieutenant.
What the hell? What? Who the fuck are you? How the fuck are you on this channel? What the fuck?
Blaze, what the hell?
Shut up, Apollo. Or should I say Turner?
How the hell do you know his name, and who the hell are you?
I think you can answer your own question, Lieutenant. Let's see. Orion. Yes, that's it. American scum.
Get off our...
Shut up, Turner.
Trask.
You really think I'd get all my information from a Gamma clone? You see, Lieutenant, while you were flying around having fun with your toys, I was building a Lego house. Survival of the fittest means whoever has the bigger toys wins. You Americans think you're the best. When Russia was a threat, you were in an arms race. You were part of the reason we have nuclear weapons in the first place. Now you're blaming the world for the problem. When my brother started his experiments to push science to its boundaries, you just had to step in with your memos and regulations and stop creativity at the door. You can't let people be because people don't fit your interests. Memos do. Do you even know what I'm doing here, Lieutenant? Has anyone ever told you? Why did you come here? Why do you keep pushing on while your information is questionable? Even after your top man betrayed you, that didn't stop you. Why, Orion?
I swore to protect my country and...
Same mantra, isn't it, Orion? You're a pawn, that's all. Tell me, what do you think I'm doing?
You're a danger to the citizens of my country, and I'm gonna protect my people.
A danger? Really? Is that what they really told you? Well, I must say I'm disappointed. I expected something more elaborate, like, you know, a madman who's an alien. Well, not exactly alien. Well, okay, sort of alien-ish. So 2/3 alien. Whatever. My point is, you really have no idea. What you're seeing, Woods, is a direct response to your country's attack. Think about a world where we have no diseases because we can just replace corrupt DNA. Where any illness is curable. Where we can choose exactly how we want our kids to be. My goal is to advance science to that point without the morally self-righteous people blocking scientific advances. My goal...
Liar! How do you explain all the soldiers, defenses? Your Trask almost killed my captain. You really, truly think I'll trust that sort of shit from you?
Ah, yes, Chase. An accident, I assure you.
That was no fucking accident. Your kind is always the same. You know why America exists? Well, here's History 101. Too bad you won't be around to see her F. Because we keep madmen like you from running loose and going crazy.
This cost me $5 billion. You'll pay for it all.
Take him down, Blaze.
24,266.
Vertical rain exit. Reload game. Save game 1, 2. Settings updated.
20. Chopper, 8 o'clock. Guard tab. Dark chopper. Dark blaze, 8 o'clock. 4. Point. Chop chop tank. Chopper. Tank. Chop above. Chopper. Above. Chop. Guard. Dark chopper. Dark blaze, 8 o'clock. 4.2 miles closure. Wing on. And 50,713.1 feet below. Guard chop. Samba. Chopper. Tank. Chopper. 8 o'clock. 8.1 miles closure. Wing on. Refueler. Aircraft carrier. 100%.
Orion, his weaponry has an onboard cooling system. Wait for the exhaust chamber to open. You'll have a better firing chance.
23,503 feet above aircraft carrier. 22. Chopper, 8 o'clock. 2.4 miles closure. Nose on. 11 feet below. Chopper, 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
Orion, back away!
Orion, going
below. Chopper.
Now!
67 feet. Chopper at 7 o'clock. 1.4. 7 feet below. Chopper. 67 feet below. Chopper. 7 feet below. Chopper.
Orion, back away! Orion,
70%. Negative 86. 145,340.6 feet. 5,226 feet. 3,453 feet. 5,079 feet. 6,741 feet.
break off your attack!
8.
Main menu. Test speaker. Settings.
Map keys. Select change performance.
Are you experiencing audio stuttering? Yes, always.
Change performance options.
Main menu. Use your arrow keys to navigate the options. Sound settings. Exit. Start a new game. Load. Select a slot from 2, 1.
$23,762 feet. 25,706 feet.
Cooling system. Wait for the exhaust chamber to open. You'll have a better firing chance.
25,787 feet. 29,638 feet. 32,643 1. 98%. 33,308 feet. 10, 20.
Main menu. Loaded. Select.
$23,762 feet. 64. 24,910 feet.
Has an onboard cooling system. Wait for the exhaust chamber to open. You'll have a better firing chance.
25,655 feet. 29,265 feet. 32,658 feet. 36,050 feet. 39,004.
Main Lotus.
$23,761. 100%. Negative 4. 23,028.
Orion, his weaponry has an onboard cooling system. Wait for the exhaust chamber to open. You'll have a better firing chance.
23,979 feet, 34, 57, 80, 90, 102, 134, 176, 223, 268. Chopper, 3 o'clock, 0.7 above guard tower. Dark chopper, dark blaze, 1 o'clock, 3.3 miles closure, wing on. One 100%.
External,
sector view, 22. 5%. 100 guard tower. 4 chopper. 6 o'clock. 2 dark blaze. 7 o'clock. 2 chopper. 5 chopper. 6 o'clock. 2 tank. 5 SAM battery. SAM guard tower. SAM battery. SAM above island guard tower. Chopper. 6 o'clock. Inverted. 20 upright. 395%. Sector view 22. Spike. 26,001. 20. Spike. 29,856 feet. 37,350 feet. 312. 30. 350. 20. 30. 350. Dark blaze. 4. Refueler. Aircraft carrier. 46,008 aircraft carrier at 11 o'clock. 92.48,128 feet above aircraft carrier. 53,203 feet above aircraft carrier. Spike. 53,007. Sector 90%. 30,095%.
Shit, Orion, break off your attack!
Exit. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
53,715 feet. Inverted. 48,123 feet. Negative 64. 42,905 feet. Chopper, 12 o'clock. 220. Sector U 22. 41,112 feet. 62. 46,086.
Spike. Ryan, going for the kill.
24, 52,000. Status. Inverted. 54,950. Upright. Inverted. 5th upright. Inverted. Upright. Inverted. Upright. 64,892 feet. 0. 66,003. 66,306 feet. 27,763,000. Chopper at 7 o'clock. 2.109 feet below. Chopper. 6 o'clock. 96 feet below. Chopper inverted. Upright.
Main menu. Lotus. Select this 2.
Sector V23.
Spike.
I told you I wouldn't make it easy.
Missile, 7 o'clock, 14.3 miles closure, wing on, and 6,004. Missile, 11 o'clock, 561.6 miles closure. Missile, 7 o'clock, 14.4 miles closure, wing on, and 6,431 feet below, 53,716 feet. 49,100. Negative 78.
Spike!
44,800. Refuel aircraft carrier. Aircraft carrier at 11 o'clock. 84.2 miles closure and 41,499 feet above aircraft carrier. 35,692 feet above aircraft carrier. 28,710 feet above aircraft carrier. 22,648 feet above aircraft carrier. 21,388 feet above aircraft carrier. 18,549 feet above aircraft carrier.
Spike!
I told you I would make these. Vertical rating. Save game. 1. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated. I told Spike! Okay, Orion. Real off. Settings updated.
Sector U-24. 16,430.
I told you I would make
Sector U-25.
Orion, going for the kill. Now!
Aircraft carrier at 1 o'clock. 65.7. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
What the fuck? I thought only Buddhists could incarnate.
Orion, stop talking. You're supposed to be trying to kill that bastard. Fire off a fucking missile for God's sakes.
Sector U-26. 95%. 16,428 feet above aircraft carrier. 13,855 feet. 94%. 10,249 feet above aircraft carrier. 89. 84%. 84%. U-27. 49%. 6,941 feet above aircraft carrier. 10,180 feet above aircraft carrier. 16,329 feet above aircraft carrier. 20,309 feet above aircraft carrier. 20,123 feet above aircraft carrier. 18,663 feet above aircraft carrier. 21,042 feet above aircraft carrier. Sector V-28, 17,774 feet above aircraft carrier. 50,008 missile, 5 o'clock. 57 point cruise missile, 5 o'clock. 10.6 miles closure, nose on. Cruise missile, 5 o'clock. 10.6, 14,884 feet above aircraft carrier. 6,900, negative 31. 3,366 feet above aircraft carrier. 0. Missile, cruise missile, 6 o'clock. 11.4 miles closure, nose on. Inverted, 1, upright. Gun. Missile, cruise missile, 11 o'clock. 5.8 miles closure, nose on. 656 feet.
I told you I wouldn't make it easy.
9,073 feet. 90. 49%. 17,004. Missile. 11 o'clock. Refueler. Aircraft carrier. 21. Aircraft carrier. At 4 o'clock. 39. 4 o'clock.
Main menu. Load a 6. Select a slot 2.
Sector V-23.
Vertical range. I told you I wouldn't make it easy. Load game. 1, 2, 1. Settings updated.
Sector V-24. Aircraft carrier at 1 o'clock. 74. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Aircraft carrier 0. 16,400. Sector V-25. Dark Blaze 6 o'clock. 2.2 miles closure. Nose on. Dark Blaze 6 o'clock. 2. Inverted. 5th upright.
Guns active.
180. Sector V-24. Airspeed 839.4 knots. Engine speed 21. 14,601 feet. 12,191%. 11,714 feet. 16.
Load a 6. Select 2. 1.
Sector refueler. Dark Blaze 2 o'clock. 1.4 mile chopper. 7 o'clock. 7.1 miles closure. Nose on. And chopper. 7 o'clock. 8.9 miles chopper. 7 o'clock. 9.1 my guard tower. 7 tank above. Dark Blaze 2 o'clock. 1.4 miles closure. Dark Blaze 2 o'clock. 1.4 0 10 16 74%. 6 15 16 48 18,000 48 21,000 airspeed 695.4 knots engine speed 6,000 21,699 feet. Dark Blaze 8 o'clock 1.4 26,735 feet. 33,081 feet. 39,000 40,950 42,393 feet. 46,435 feet. 0 47,400 Dark Blaze at 5 o'clock 0.9 miles closure. 5 o'clock 4 o'clock 3 o'clock 3 o'clock 3 o'clock 6 o'clock. Inverted 73 feet below Dark Blaze. 64 feet below Dark Blaze. 21 feet below Dark Blaze. 30 feet above 46. 62. 162. Status inverted. 100 feet above Dark Blaze. Upright. 9 o'clock. 0. 51,006.
Guns active.
Blaze at 6 o'clock. 1.4 miles closure. Wing on sector V25. 6 o'clock, 56 feet above Dark Blaze. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 4.
What the fuck? I thought only Buddhists could incarnate.
Orion, stop talking. You're supposed to be trying to kill that bastard. Fire off a fucking missile for God's sakes. Vertical range announcements. Take Rio and load game. Save 1, 2, 3. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated.
Missile 1 missile missile 1 o'clock 600 missile 1 o'clock missile 1 o'clock missile 1 o'clock 20 missile 1 o'clock 26 missile 1 o'clock 26 missile 6 o'clock 675.6 miles closure missile 1 o'clock 25.9 miles closure wing on and 10,736.1 feet below. Missile 6 o'clock 6 missile 1 o'clock 25.9 miles closure wing on and 10,736.1 feet below.
Vertical range take Rio on. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
8 missile 1 o'clock Dark Blaze 6 o'clock 0.4 miles closure wing on 21 feet below Dark Blaze.
Spike!
8 feet below 73%.
Spike!
56 negative 14.
Spike!
55,000. 55,148 feet.
Guns active.
301.54. Dark Blaze at 8 o'clock. 1 point. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Main Lotus. Select a slot for 3.
%. Sector V24, 57,874 feet. Inverted, 54,754 feet. 30, 34, 40, 54,006.
Main Lotus. Select as 3.
Sector missile 58,072%. Negative 52, 56,000. Status upright. 54,484 feet. 72%. 52,524,200. 51,016 feet. 48,775 feet.
Vertical range, Rio load gate, save 1. 3. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
47,250 feet. 44,723 feet. Dark Blaze at 4 o'clock. 1.47 feet below Dark Blaze.
Spike!
47 feet below Dark Blaze.
Missile
47
online.
feet below Dark Blaze.
Cruise missiles are good. LTS is 47 feet
Below Dark Blaze. 87 feet below.
Main menu. Load a saved game. Select as 3.
47,000. Dark Blaze at 10 o'clock. 1.1 miles closure. Wing on sector V24. 47 feet below. Dark Blaze. Fighter 1. Fighter 1. Guard tower. Tank. Sam batter. Tank. Sam. Tank. Guard. Sam. Guard. Sam. Dark Fighter 1. Fighter 1. 11 o'clock. 4.7 miles closure. Nose on. And 12,476.8 feet below. Fighter 1, 6 o'clock, 16.1 miles closure, tail on, and Fighter 1, 11 o'clock, 12,420. Fighter 1 at 6 o'clock, 4.6,900. 95 feet below upright. 3 feet below, Fighter 1, 11 o'clock. 45 feet below, Fighter 33%. 112 inverted. 31,571 feet. 27,013. Dark Blaze, 6 o'clock, 1.2 miles closure, wing on. 93 feet below, upright.
Ryan, going for the kill. Now!
Airspeed 600. Dark Blaze 7 o'clock 0.9 miles closure, nose on. 20.
LTS is charged.
Dark Blaze at 6 o'clock 0.8 miles.
Ryan, I don't say this often.
5 feet below, Dark Blaze. 180 feet below, missile. 6 o'clock, missile. Missile, 3 o'clock, missile, 3 o'clock, 18.6 miles closure, wing on, missile, 3 o'clock, 18.8 miles closure, wing on, missile, 3 o'clock, 19.2 miles closure, wing on, missile, 3 o'clock, 19.4 miles closure, wing on, missile, 3 o'clock, 19.6 miles closure, wing on, missile, 3 o'clock, 20.5 miles closure, wing on, and 33,407.3 feet above. Dark Blaze at 7 o'clock, 1.9 miles closure, nose on, sec 100.
Main Lotus, select 3.
$47,250 feet. Dark Blaze at 9 o'clock, 1 miles closure, wing on, sector V24, 47 feet below. Dark Blaze, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, inverted, 66 feet below. Dark Blaze, upright, 7 feet, 27%.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
100 inverted. 8%. 100 feet below. Dark Blaze. 100 feet below. Dark Blaze. 8%. 8%. 100. 8%.
Spike!
100 feet below. Dark Blaze.
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
100. Dark Blaze at 4 o'clock. 1.100 upright. 37 feet below. Dark Blaze. Dark Blaze at 8 o'clock. 1.37 feet below. Dark Blaze.
Heads up,
8 o'clock. 37 feet below. Dark Blaze.
Get out of there! Now!
67 feet below. Dark Blaze. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 587 feet above. Dark Blaze. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
LTS is charged.
Main Lotus. Select a slot 3.
$47,250 feet.
Spike!
44,903 feet.
Real announcements. 1, 3. Okay, alright. Settings updated.
42,801 feet. 38,666 feet. 40,033 feet. 90. 37,520 feet.
Shit, Orion, back away!
34,804 negative 58. 31,594 feet. 148. 32,408 feet.
Going for the kill.
175. 32,630 feet. 33,080 feet. 35,451 feet. 36,771%. 37,272 feet. 34,237 feet. 32,943 feet. 71 feet. 69. 31,676 feet. Dark Blaze at 6 o'clock. 2 miles closure. Wing 1 feet below. Blaze.
LTS is charged.
6 o'clock. Inverted. 1 upright. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 11
Get out of there! Now!
7 o'clock. 58%. 28,632 feet. Dark Blaze at 7 o'clock. 1.9.
Ryan, going for the kill. Now!
Inverted. 1 upright.
Spike!
2 o'clock.
Spike!
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
LTS is charged.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Spike!
8 o'clock.
Spike!
Shit, Orion, break off your attack!
7 feet above Dark Blaze. 85 feet above Dark Blaze.
Shit, Orion, back away!
20, 39 feet of 8. 53%. Negative 2. 50. 50%. 7 negative 52. 90 feet below Dark Blaze. Dark Blaze at 7 o'clock. 1.60 feet below Dark Blaze.
Level out.
Inverted. 1 upright. 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Sector V23.
Okay, alright. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, alright. Settings updated.
Orion, we're too loose.
12 o'clock.
Shit, Orion, break off your attack!
Missile. 1 missile. 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 1 50%. 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 1 feet above Dark Blaze.
Orion, get control!
21 feet above Dark Blaze.
Spike!
2 feet above Dark Blaze.
Spike!
Heads up, there's a missile coming for us.
Main menu. Load. Select a slot 2.
Sector V23.
External point of view. Internal point of view.
28,482 feet. 26,193 feet. 22,550 feet.
Box to go.
7,081 feet.
Not again.
All standard tournaments come with 3 rounds, you know. Haven't you ever played an arcade beat-em-up?
50,872 feet. 8,700. Dark Blaze. 7 o'clock. 0.1. Fighter 1. Fighter guard. Above. Dark Blaze. Fighter 1. Dark Blaze. 7 o'clock. 0.1 miles closure. Nose on. 6,284 feet.
Main menu. Load. Select a slot from which to load. 2, 3, 2.
Sector V23. Dark Blaze. At 6 o'clock. Inverted.
LTS
80 upright. 10 o'clock.
Spike! Spike!
Dark Blaze. At 8 o'clock. 0.5. Sector V22.
Spike! Spike!
We've got the fucker. Time to kick some ass.
To go.
Okay, exit. Rio, load game. Save game. 1, 2. Okay, Orion. Here are your options. Save game. Settings updated.
Not again.
All standard tournaments come with 3 rounds, you know. Haven't you ever played an arcade beat-em-up?
LTS
Spike!
charge.
Spike! Spike! Spike!
Inverted. 43 feet below Dark Blaze. 95 feet below Dark Blaze. Upright. 357 feet above Dark Blaze. 33%. 88 feet above Dark Blaze.
Main menu. Load is saved. Select a slot 2.
Sector V22.
LTS is charged.
Spike! 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 Spike!
Dark Blaze. At 6 o'clock. 0. Point.
There's a missile coming for us.
4 feet above Dark Blaze. 78. 154 feet above Dark Blaze. 50%. 178 feet above Dark Blaze.
Missiles are good to go.
2,502 feet above Dark Blaze. 5,957 feet above Dark Blaze. 2,312 feet above Dark Blaze.
Rio, load game. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Orion. Settings updated.
Pity. That fighter of his had everything, except an eject button.
Apollo to Blaze. Return to base. The threat has been neutralized. I repeat, the threat has been neutralized. We are officially stepping down from Red Alert. Over. Blaze, do you copy? Over.
Yes, Captain. Copy that. Over.
Well done. You're okay now. Return to base. You've got a clear sunrise all the way home. Apollo out.
Julius, Epsilon 2 here. Are you okay? We just saw your craft, well, explode.
I'm fine. I got out just before it lit.
Master, we have a problem.
Spit it out.
The prisoner has escaped.
What? I want the entire facility on lockdown. Raise the alarms, get him back. That is a direct order.
Yes, Master, we're on it.
I'm sorry, Julius. I'm afraid your guards won't find me in time. In a way, you're already dead.
You? How did you get...
Let's just say a combination of cunning and guile.
Explain yourself.
Just ask the guy with the slit throat back there.
Impossible. Fine then. This is what it boils down to, eh? Show me what you've got. Munawar.
Now here you stand, with flames all around you. Get used to them, Julius. You're on a slow ride to hell.
No. No! I am the ultimate power. You will fail. How are you still up?
Despite all of your scientific genius, you were unable to break me. I resisted your twisted mind game and foiled your plans to clone me.
Ah, yes. Always the unbreakable. You were trained well. Let us have one more. One more. Pity. What an ending to a brilliant story. American scum. You. Here. Cut the head. We'll, well, make a show for his superiors. Hold it up! Send that photo to that good man, Captain Chase.
Gentlemen, to my
What the hell? Shit.
Who is that?
It's him. The agent.
How? I thought you guys saved him.
Captain, what the hell?
Julius killed him. He fought bravely, but perhaps all those years in confinement did a number on him. A moment of silence, please, for a fallen soldier. Orion, Centurion, in my office. Where's Turner?
Here, Captain.
Come with us. We need to talk.
Yes, sir.
Sit down, gentlemen. We got rid of Julius, but we lost our top agent. Turner, you were in charge of Phase 2. What the hell happened?
Captain, Julius was on...
Why didn't you guys send in help? Turner, this is the first mission I put you on, and you fucked it.
We were in no position to help at the time, Captain. Please understand, our ground troops hadn't been deployed yet.
We are conducting a review of this mission. The agent was vital. He was part of the objectives. You failed that objective. You two.
Captain?
You saw Julius fall. You saw him get out of his craft. Why didn't you send a missile up his ass?
That wasn't our job, Captain. The last orders we had were to bug out after we set the trigger.
Orion! You are a robot. You hear? You don't become a fucking captain if you're a fucking robot. You didn't even suggest it to me? Like, hey, should I stay? Something's going down. No! Were all those years in the military academy worth nothing to you? Do you want to fly a cargo plane full of dog shit for the rest of your life?
No, sir.
Don't bullshit me. Either of you. We blew it. Dismissed. Gentlemen, great work. I hope you realize you saved our country. We were all in this together. I think all of us here have a lot to learn from this. Given your information and the orders that you received, I can see why you did what you did. Remember, suggesting things is never out of the question. Even a captain can make bad calls sometimes.
Guess that's as close as we'll get to an apology. Thank you, sir.
I'll arrange for transportation. You guys are going home for a break. The agent was a great loss to us. In the military, we don't make the same mistake twice.
Yes, sir.
But we accomplished our overall goal. Julius is dead. One of our guys put a bullet through his head. Then the bomb you guys set was triggered. Cloning Malice has been demolished completely. Get out.
Wow.
You're telling me.
That was fucking intense.
So, does he like us, or are we really flying planes full of dog shit for the rest of our lives?
We're alive. I don't think I care right now.
Credits: Lee Davis as Captain Chase, Colonel Hustler, and Admiral O'Malley. Patrick Kelly as Lieutenant Orion. Drew Weber as First Lieutenant Turner. Brett Donnelly as Julius Brutus, and credits roll. Eric Baud as the Radio Intercept Officer, also known as Centurion. He also played other members of the cast. Munawar Bijani as Agent Bijani. Juliet Arliss as Main Menu Voice 1. Michael Breedlove as Colonel Trask, Epsilon 2 clone, Radar Voice, and Main Menu Voice 2. Mila Belvarno as Main Menu Voice 3 and Lieutenant Orion's fiancé. Warren Logan as Beta 9 clone, Aircraft Carrier Control, and Bombing Scene Advisor. Ryan Miller as the Refuel Tanker Captain.
Game. Load a saved game. Select a slot from which 3, 1,
V24.
Spike! Vertical range exit. Settings updated.
Sector U24.
Spike!
U status.
Ryan, going
Status.
for the kill. Now! Spike!
Status.
No.
Vertical range Rio announced. Load game. 1, 2. Settings updated.
Sector V22.
I told
0. 0.
Okay, alright. Load game. 1, 3. Settings updated.
65,095 feet.
Julius, Epsilon 2 here. Are you okay? We just saw your...
Munawar.
Percent. 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 Percent.
How are you still up?
Despite all of your...
Percent. 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 Percent.
Pity. What an ending to a brilliant story. American scam. You.
Credits: Lee Davis as Captain Chase, Colonel Hustler, and Admiral O'Malley. Patrick Kelly as Lieutenant Orion. Drew Weber as First Lieutenant Turner. Brett Donnelly as Julius Brutus, and credits roll. Eric Baud as the Radio Intercept Officer, also known as Centurion. He also played other members of the cast. Munawar Bijani as Agent Bijani. Juliet Arliss as Main Menu Voice 1. Michael Breedlove as Colonel Trask, Epsilon 2 clone, Radar Voice, and Main Menu Voice 2. Mila Belvarno as Main Menu Voice 3 and Lieutenant Orion's fiancée. Warren Logan as Beta 9 clone, Aircraft Carrier Control, and Bombing Scene Advisor. Ryan Miller as the Refuel Tanker Captain. Amanda Holland as Dr. Larson. Eric Troop as Trainer. Rachel Feinberg as Admiral Williams. Soren Jensen as Documentation Tester. Taryn Lorne as Documentation Tester. Special thanks go to Ronnie Woods for providing military information, thanks to his own life experience with the armed services. Ryan Miller for his connection to the U.S. Air Force. Lewis Bryant for helping brainstorm the initial idea. Slim DX for the Slim DX Library. And Roman Atashians for the Og of Orbis Decoder Library. Musicians were Patrick Kelly, Kelly John Sapergia, and Ben Breen. Beta testers were Mike Breedlove, TJ Squires, Ben Breen, Patrick Kelly, John Dwen Follis, Robert Collett, Igor Geths, Ryan Conroy, Nick Killen, Ronald Kolasar, Krishna Jarawala, Soren Jensen, Lucas Hosnettel, and Roland Engelsma. The project leaders who brought you 3D Velocity were Munawar Bijani, team lead, developer, and script author. Patrick Kelly, lead sound designer and script co-author. Drew Weber, assistant sound designer. Copyright BPC Programs, LLC. All rights reserved. Reproduction prohibited without consent.
No. Please. I'll give you the whole island. Everything.
You've stolen 5 years of my life. And now I'm gonna take yours. Give my regards to the Reaper.
Please. I'm begging.
No! Bastard!
You bastard! You killed our creator! We could have had everything! We could have had the world! You've stolen everything from us! Men! Take cover!
Don't worry, sir, you're safe. My name is Colonel Hustler. I'm with the U.S. Marine Corps. What the? Holy shit! Kowalski, contact the USS Nimitz immediately. Tell them we need a Chinook helicopter here right away. Getting this man off this island is now our top priority.
Yes, sir.
Looks like our transport's here. Let's keep it simple. Single file. Go! Gentlemen,
Captain! It's so good to be back, sir.
your performance was amazing. I really can't say anything else. I'm lost for words. When the President found out about your success, he immediately ordered that both of you get this medal. Congratulations to both of you.
Thank you, Captain.
What? That's it? A medal? No cash? No full paid vacation?
With a wise-ass comment like that, I should pin this thing to your ass.
On second thoughts, I think I'll just take the medal.
Lothar, you did it. You saved us all. I was so afraid I was going to lose you. I'm so glad you're okay.
I kept myself in one piece for you.
What the There he is. Private. The man coming off that chopper was a POW. Get him to the medical bay. Run a thorough physical on him. I want him in the best room we have on this carrier after you're done. Every need of his is to be tended to. Got it? Yes, sir. Orion and Centurion. Or should I say Woods and Smith. We've got quarters for you set up. If you need anything, just let us know. For now, rest easy. Great job, gentlemen.
Thank you, sir. Come in.
Lieutenant Orion? Hey.
Turner, boy am I glad to see you.
That was a hell of a job you guys did up there. Captain Chase would like to see the three of us. Lieutenant Centurion's already there.
Oh, for what?
Beats me.
Sit down, gentlemen. We asked Agent Bajani to write a report on what he saw and what happened there. After you guys read it, it's going away into the Storm Falcon file. This is code word classified material, as has been everything else with the project.
The Cloning Malice project started by James Brutus had to be stopped. Captain Chase selected me to infiltrate his base and shut down his plans for world domination. Codenamed Operation Treasure Hunt, the mission was on a path to failure from the start. My briefer was an anonymous government official. Knowing his name was beyond my pay grade. I got the impression that my life meant nothing to this man, He sent me into Brutus's laboratory without any concern for my survival. In the end, it was Julius's need for information that kept me alive. I was handed off to this man after meeting with Captain Chase. Once I had gained access to the heart of Brutus's laboratory, I was able to erase all of his research and destroy all of his equipment. All that was left to do was escape. Unfortunately, things didn't work out the way I'd planned. The chopper sent to collect me was brought down, but the rescue mission was also a flop. Thank God Storm Falcon appeared just in time.
No kidding.
I am very impressed with your work. We're going to call each of you here to discuss your promotions. I'll get nothing but the best for you. You've saved our country.
Captain?
Orion?
I heard Agent Majani killed Julius. Is this true?
Yes, that's not a rumor. With his bare hands, too. Some of our guys saw the fight. They've never seen anything like it. He slit Julius' throat.
Holy shit, really?
After a lot of CQC, yeah. I don't think I ever want to be on the receiving end of that man's wrath. But he's got his earnings. He's on his way home. You guys will follow tomorrow. Gentlemen, great job.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I hope you have a second glass.
Of course. Here, make yourself comfortable. To freedom!
To freedom indeed.
Oh, Jen.
Baby, I think it's time you and I went on vacation. A long one.
You know, a little rest and relaxation with you does sound appealing.
I love you, Craig.
I love you too, Jen. More than I could ever say.
Then don't say anything, Craig. Show me. Oh.